All right. Greetings there, YouTubers. Pop out the chat. And then kind of like scrunch that over yonder. And then put that over there. And then I need to move Twitch kind of like something like over that. I think we're good. Do we have any monetization today, though? I didn't check. Any sponsorships? What on earth is that? Demo Playcast IO? You must play through this special Hitman or this special mission of Hitman something French. That's kind of crazy. That is an interesting one. That's actually an interesting one. But I'm not taking that one today. Greetings, God King and Cameron. It actually kind of has my attention a little bit, not gonna lie. All right. This seems to be Go. It is Go, yes. I was setting up my my YouTube stream, which is why I was on that. But we're not going to be playing a one-don just yet, or looking at a one-don game, hopefully. We're going to open up as we usually do. For something a bit more DDK friendly. Because I'm sure there are some DDKs out there. I'm sure they exist. Usually in the shadows. But they're out there, you know? Like, have you ever backed out of your driveway and there was like a bump, you thought you hit something, but then you turn around and there's nothing there? So then you think you're kind of going crazy? Yeah, you probably hit a DDK. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, 1033, random. Great game. Now, more importantly, what kind of stream is this going to be? I will now know based on my YouTube suggestions. Okay, my YouTube suggestions don't make any sense. Linkin Park lo-fi mix? What? No? Okay, that, whatever that is very, very loud. Yeah, none of this is good. Celtic techno mix? Yeah, that's definitely AI music. Oh my god. 13,000 views on AI music. I mean, it's making money. Oh, we got Taikyoku Kaishi'd. Alright, I will listen to whatever this is. Alright, what do we got here? Andreas plays Go. Do they, though? They could be lying. They could be lying. Now, I usually expect this to be a little bit more a little bit more DDK oriented. But 5Q is like a DDK too, right, chat? It's kind of close, right? All right, so we're both doing double 4/4s. Greetings, Flowski. All right, so they've got to extend. We will take off the enclose. That way they don't get an enclose plus extend. That is pretty basic opening cheery. I'm getting kicked. So I guess we're just going to be very relaxed today. Since, you know, apparently my opponent just, you know, wants to be kicking it. All right, they're going down. I can keep this low, so backing off high would work with that. Or we can play for territory. Territory, influence. Territory. I'll go for the territory. Greetings, Ricky, and Pension, and Somia, and God King on both YouTube and Twitch. And Klaus. Anyone I miss? And Burger. And House Absolute. And Moth. And Andre. All right. Hope everyone's having a not too terrible Monday. Oh, and Sinea over there on the YouTubes. Now, I think it's a non-zero chance that good old Andreas Plays Go is probably in chat. It feels like a 7Q, a 5Q probably doesn't normally actively seek out games against 7Qs.
Boy, a subscriber. I'll bet you go pretty mouth.
Thank you for the subscription, 37-month sub. I have not shrunk those obnoxious alerts. I really need to do that, though. Let's do that now. I keep forgetting. All right, I got this. I'm all over it. Totally all over it. All right, so I'm kind of being attacked. That means my 3/3 must be under attack, right? Because this is plenty of room here. That's not a problem. But if they 3/3 me now, like check what that would look like. If they like get this or something, and then there's like that, this, that, like, oh my god, what am I doing with this group? Oh, disgusting, right? Bammo, not a problem anymore. All right, so that's a channel point thing. How do I... Okay, I might not actually know how to turn that off. Visual and sound? Okay, I might actually not have any idea how to turn off your ability. Hey, they ignored me. That's rude. Double approach. Okay, how do I actually turn that off? Oh my god. Not text to speech. Oh, here we are. Okay. I got it. Edit viewer interactivity. Wait, I don't have any ability to adjust the size? Wait, I actually don't have the ability. Well, that's stupid. There's no scale. There's no scale to the interactivity. Huh. Well, well then. I guess I will be doing nothing about that. Yep. I'll be doing nothing about that, apparently. Okay. You didn't forget Emil stopped you. Wait, what? Oh, no. Emil stopped turning off that particular audio cue. All right, so what do we have here? This stone is not dead because I have Joseki already in place, and it is my turn. Therefore, we are going to go ahead and live here because why not? We could also play here because this into this is too far. So that's another thing that we could do. So we have two options. Let's do the easier one. We'll do this one. Because we're already out. They could try to keep me in, but it doesn't really work because, I mean, that's the variation you get. And you can see that my cutting point is already perfectly defensed. So we Gucci. All's well that ends well. Oh, they want me to go this way. Very well. Very well, my good man. I shall go this way if you so wish me to go this way. This way I shall go. Why they wanted me to go this way, I do not know. But we are now on this trip together. Where we'll stop, nobody knows. All right. I'm getting attacked, but there's no danger to my group. Because fundamentally, you cannot kill 017. Can't. Now, I'm about to play something, and they're going to do a thing. I bet they play up top again and let me Hane for free. That is what I'm betting. Not terribly concerned about life, because I could just go like here into here, and that's pretty much live. Right? For the most part. Because they have to defend against, you know, things like this, which gave me enough time to go back and play things like that. Do you mind if I drop down and kill you? Now, the problem that they're going to have is they have a 2 space into a small knight, and I'm out. So, there be some shapes that needs fixing. Okay. If they want me to have some stones, I'll have some stones. Do. I want to take a minute to look at all of the shapes that are being made right now. We've got a 2 space into a small knight, into a 1 point, into a small knight, into a small knight, into a small knight, into a small knight. Yeah, would it surprise you to know that's not solid? Small knights can be cut. If you keep making nothing but small knights, that does not stop the fact they can, in point of fact, be cut. Oh, let's just poke around. I'm assuming they're giving up their 2 stones. I'm assuming. Apparently, I am assuming incorrectly. Hmm. We can play this simple. There is no reason to play this aggressively. We'll be nice and fine. Wob, 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 wob. Sir? Wob, 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 wob. Now you'll notice I'm not actively trying to murder. There's no reason. We can just chill. There's a non-zero chance that I am gonna cut through one of these outside things. Really good chance of that. Really good chance of that. But for now, all's well that ends well, you know? Now, if we wanted to do something a little crazier, we would have looked at this and saw something like this one. Because if they play here into here, they're dead, right? We just killed their stones. The one shot. And if they, whoops, and if they insisted on trying to keep killing me, they'd die again, right? So we could have played more aggressively here. I'm just trying to kind of like impart the fact that we don't need to. Long as we're solid, it's okay. Because they've got weaknesses on the outside. Now, are they admitting these weaknesses right now? Unfortunately not. But that's their problem, not mine. Sooner or later, they'll have to be like, you know what? I think white could even flat out cut through here. Because of course I can. Why wouldn't I be able to? Cut straight through. They haven't defended this yet. Sir? They're trying to be aggressive. The only problem is they keep attacking me with wet noodles. 2 space into a large knight. 500 small knights that was like through the middle. Not protecting cutting points. So as long as you just like stay solid, you can just choose whenever you want to like go back and do the attacking. Ah. They must have realized, shall we say, that there was a problem here. Wet noodles? Yep. Yep, it's all just a bunch of wet noodles. Very noodly. So now they're trying to defend their weaknesses, but how many do they have? Because like I can cut through this one too, and isolate these 2 stones. I can still cut through here. Can I cut through this one? Maybe. There's the Hane over here. How are they going to defend that? So by not going crazy about all their weaknesses and just staying solid, they kept adding weakness after weakness onto the pile to the point where we're here. And now they have so many problems to take care of. They kind of can't, you know? Dry noodles aren't that tasty anyway, and yet some people, for reasons I'll never understand, claim to eat like ramen noodles like dry. Like they take the brick and go and chew on it. I've never understood those people. Ricky Lord says that. Well, I don't understand you. More Gummy says I've done that too. All right. Yeah, it's a thing. People do it. Oh, having to defend that in Gote is a rough kick in the keister. I'm going to Hane here. I deeply suspect they're going to try to drop down and cut. Is that crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that, chat? Tell you what, let's keep it simple. I won't Hane ahead of their stones because I really do think they're going to try that. So let's just play here. That's really passive though. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You don't have anything at home but that. You want a quick snack? It doesn't taste bad. Oh, I'm not really. Yes, that's a taste that would that I'd be hung up on so much. More of the, you know, I don't know, crackery substance that you are now partaking. All right. So we still have an eye up here, which is gravy. We've got a cut here, which is awesome. These 2 stones on the left need help. So their win condition is bottom of board. But if they dropped everything that they were doing right now to defend the bottom, that would be a losing game. Without a doubt. Because my right is pretty good, and I've got 2 good corners. And attack still. So, I don't know. I don't know what the way forward here is. The way forward here is continue into the middle. Roger, roger. They're gonna Hane on the inside, aren't they? I'm feeling some Hane action. You know what? I'll step into it. I used to live in a house where everything was powered by LP gas. What? Think they're all in attacking me? Kind of feeling that way. Like I said, this is maximizing minimal effort. No counterattacks. Just being safe. You know? That's all we're doing. Just trying to be safe. Now, so what was the problem? What was the problem? So the problem here is this is usually the answer. So you can actually deal. No. I think it's that. So you can actually deal with that frickin' stone. Because if you don't play a variation that deals with that stone hasn't been dealt with.
10, 9,
9,
7, 6, 5.
Let's go ahead and make sure he's disconnected. Just keep him honest, you know? I'm not trying to kill him. But if he's disconnected, then they'll know, hey, I need to defend myself. I need to be a little careful. That's all. Just keeping him honest. Because I was honestly defending myself the entire time. Now, I will also point out that I'm kind of using this as an excuse to really limit the maximum potential of this bottom side. That's just an added bonus. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Should we test them a little bit? What do you think?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
2 hairs and some air, chat. 2 hairs and some air. I have given you a test, boy. Pass it or fail it. It's up to you. What will it be? What's the test? What's the test? Okay. It's how Bob Ross used to paint. He just painted with 2 hairs and some air. In other words, very, very light. Almost no pressure applied to the canvas. Now, unfortunately, let's go cut this person randomly for no reason. I'm on you now. Really? Answering that one too? Huh. Okay, so the test that I was giving them was whether or not they realized by firmly cutting this off, I was threatening to play here.
10, 9,
because if they play this one,
7, 6,
they only have one eye.
5,
I'm losing a period while I explain this.
3,
And if they play
2,
here,
1.
they can't, right? So all they can do is let me connect up. And once again, they're dead. So they a little bit of a whoops-a-doozles there, but it's fine.
10,
Last chance. Are they aware that their group is in trouble? If they're not, they might go for more. And in which case, they're just forcing me to, you know. Okay. The throw-in is still throw-inable. Listen to some wub music today. I don't usually, but I have voluntarily put myself in a position where I played solid because there is a kill, and if they don't defend it and I don't do it, then I've passed. Right? Because there's no reason to take Gote here. I could have gone ahead and, for example, been like, all right, now we're going to go ahead and threaten here. And then they'd probably, you know, defend in some manner or another. And then I'd expand there. And we could win that way. All right, they did defend. So I can do exactly what I just said. So with expanding, when expanding, it is very important to look for your center moves. So for
9,
your center
8,
move, we're looking
7,
at the invasion
5,
and
4,
the cutting
3,
point.
2,
So here is good example of the center move. They don't respond. We go in and they be invaded. I'm not even German and I feel insulted. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying. It's like I'm trying to. I'm trying to, like, you know, make sure everybody's represented here. You know. I don't make sure everyone's represented enough when I'm doing voices and whatnot. You know, people probably feel left out. So this they want to kill this stone. But can
10,
they?
9, 8,
I'm not sure if they
7,
can.
6, 5, 4,
Let's
3,
find out. Are you able to kill the one stone? Okay, technically it's now 2. I don't know. Watch Hat Atlia has a great dub accents. Someone else, another friend of mine is watching that.
10,
I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into that the hat people, because it's like magic isn't something a person inherently has. It's based on a writing system. So, like, imagine if guns didn't have to be manufactured, they could be drawn. What is the obvious code, please? If I do this,
9, 8,
we're going
7,
down to
6,
stabbing again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I shouldn't. It feels like the natural results of that is, you know, pens and ink would be heavily regulated, if not fully outlawed. You know? And since it's a writing system, I think learning to read and write might even be illegal. So the world just doesn't feel like it's thought out to me. Like the natural, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but ink is ink. You don't know. You would have to regulate anyone who sells ink, right? Or anyone who's purchasing ink. Which is a huge endeavor. A huge endeavor. It would be much more like reasonable for the powers that be to be like, you know what? Reading is writing is outlawed. Rather than like trying to like regulate every, you know, small business that's trading, importing, exporting, selling in any way something that could potentially be a weapon of mass destruction, you'd probably just ban it. But yeah, thinking way too hard about, you know, a silly fantasy anime. I get it. I totally get it. Obviously the anime is not for me because I'm thinking about it entirely too much. That's like banning Nerf guns because guns exist. Only if a Nerf gun was capable of destroying a city. Like supposedly in this world, ink plus pen equals kaboom.
10, 9,
Big
Ah.
kaboom.
7, 6, 5,
Like, it doesn't matter what you put in a Nerf gun. It is not going to be like firing an actual bullet that can actually harm someone, you know? So your analogy is slightly flawed there. Now, if a Nerf gun did actually fire a projectile with, you know, at the velocity that could cause death, then yeah, they'd be banned too. You know? Oh, some of it I enjoy. Some of it I don't enjoy. Some of it is like, oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate this. So what are we doing? They've got territory here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's a cool idea. What anime is this? It is Witch Hat Atelier or something. Something like that. It's cool. I hear it's a really great anime. I just can't. I just couldn't get into it because the minute like my brain like got fixated on that part, I just couldn't shake it. I think part of the problem was how close the anime actually came in episode 1 to that scenario. Because the little girl got sold writing materials in some dingy back alley from some person who was, you know, clearly up to no good, which fits that scenario perfectly, right?
10, 9, 8,
It's like, oh,
7,
you're so close.
4,
That could have been exactly what you were going for. And then kind of missed the mark, you know? It's like, oh, so close, so close. Lit RPG is definitely not a thinking man genre, because most of lit RPG requires turning off almost every brain cell you have in your head. So a lot of them have huge flaws. Lit RPG is often described as, that's fucking weird. Sorry, YouTube. I meant freaking. That's pretty freaking weird. That's freaking. This is pretty. Why did you just let me do this? I don't understand. Like,
10,
literally there.
8,
There's the.
7,
Are you baiting
6,
me?
5,
If I
4,
don't Atari
3,
you, you're gonna laugh at
2,
me, aren't you? Fine,
1.
fine. Happy. I did it. You dared me. I had to. DCC is not genius. You have to, you have to turn your brain off hard for DCC. DCC is McDonald's. It is interesting though, because the first 2 books of DCC were written with what seems to be the firm intent of just being, you know, funny. Everything in it is just supposed to be ha ha ha, you know. Laugh track, rim shot. On to the next thing, right? But I think around 3 or 4, he realized he couldn't keep that up and like really started to like lean more into some horror elements instead.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
But the crux of it is just really cringe. You like Go? Well, you're in the right place. Right now, this game is already over, so we're just kind of like talking about other things. But predominantly, their territory is here, so I should be ahead by an unknown amount of territory. Estimator here is terrible.
I have been granted unlimited power.
Oh, we win. Subscription. Box or OGS, how do you decide? Pretty simple. So I start off on OGS because I'm playing mostly, you know, some queue players, and it's where a lot of queue players play, right? So I start off here, usually with the rule set, no killing allowed. No kill, no bang, right? And predominantly just to show how finding large points, keeping yourself solid, does pretty good. In case in point, this game here. I could have tried to do some serious counterattacks. I didn't, and we did pretty well against a 5Q, right? We were up by like 24 points or whatever. Here is just recognizing, fundamentally, this Joseki is finished. Let's back up. So if we were playing this traditionally, for flip's sake, hold up. It would be like base into some kind of base, right? That's predominantly the Joseki sequence. So we're here. Same sequence, missing move, and I already have a stone on the inside. Therefore, there's no reason to expect that stone is dead. So I brought it out. And they probably should have just defended immediately. Just don't let me cut. And then maybe apply some pressure. Because this is going to live. You can't kill it, so you have to go for either a surround for influence in the middle for some reason or another, or containment to limit the damage, right? It's going to be one of the two. Their problem is they went big old scary attack mode, which is okay. That could be a surround for middle stuff. Okay, sure. But they're still not doing, solid things. Just play solid. If I come out, keep doing the surroundy thing. All right, white's fine now. Then maybe go lean over here, maybe. See if you can get more points that way. That way the stones are flowing very, very naturally. Instead, it looked like they wanted to really try to kill me, which was a premise that was never really a thing. So their attack is flawed if they're trying to go for a kill, which you can clearly see that they are. And by trying to do it, they overextended with 2 spaces, small knights, more small knights, large knights, all the knights. They just got an army of knights try to kill me. And admittedly, if I wasn't sure what to do, that could be a problem. If I was like, oh no, I need to, I don't know, does this kill me? Something like that, I guess. That'd be pretty good for them if I had just huddled into a little ball and did that. Do you watch other Go? No. I do so much Go-related stuff that usually when I'm done with that, I usually don't watch other people unless I have a reason to. Case in point, lately I've been watching Colossus because I'm interested in how he's going to perform with the U.S. Go Congress. So I've been helping him out now and again. Occasionally I tune into Telegraph sometimes, but it's more of a running gag at this point because whenever you see me in his chat, you'll see that I'm always asking about how his shed is doing because he's got a shed in the background of his window. And I'll sometimes donate to him for the shed fund. I don't know how that started, but that's what I do. Another small knight. Like, just, you can see all of these stones just completely disconnected from each other. You know? And so, yeah, here we're just not being dead. And hopefully not being surrounded. So they got to this point. Now they're trying to go back and defend the weaknesses that they've left because I can start cutting things. But at this point, there's been so many weaknesses they just can't go back and deal with them all. So at that point, I'm making very tiny moves. Very tiny moves. Not being surrounded. Not being surrounded. Admittedly, making sure they can't connect. Very, very simple. Not trying to kill, but, you know, could. Like I mentioned, they have shape problems. So if you recognize a shape problem, you can do better, but we're doing fine enough. So I don't think you really have to at this point. Was I behind? Let's see, was I behind? I don't think I was behind. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. We're fine throughout the game. We're good. You know, it's not a lot. It's only like 15, 20 points. This mostly was even because there was the option to just be fine. But then they didn't take it and they fell apart. All right, so that was our DDK friendly game. Let's go ahead and up things a little bit. I'll log on to a slightly stronger queue account. And then after that, we will play some Dawn level players. Wait. Hold up. Do I have a lesson? Oh god, I think I do. Hold up. Do. New plan. Right. Okay. I do. Hello.
Hi, can you hear me okay?
I can't. Anything to review?
I was not able to get to the Go Club or do anything online. I do have an old game
How old?
from the U.S. Open last year, so I
Oh.
don't know if that would be.
I mean, that could be interesting. People like taking a look at real in person real board games. So yeah, why not? What rank did you play at?
3K.
3Q. Okay, sure. Go ahead and send that to me.
Okay.
You have it on OGS something?
I have it on OGS.
All right, go ahead and link me on
Managed to
OGS.
upload on that. Okay. I'm just. Let's see. I have it on my let's see, SGF collection. Do I just open that up and invite, or how do I do this?
Yeah, open it up and just give me the link.
Okay.
Good thing I checked Discord because he was waiting
Got the link
he was waiting in Discord. And if I wasn't looking, then
address.
you can message me here on Discord.
Yep.
All right.
You're not
US.
getting any background voices or noise, are you?
Probably not. Admittedly,
Okay.
I'm always listening to music, so my background noise is always something different. If chat hears background noises, let me know.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. Let's go and review game. You should see the review in the chat that you just linked. All right. Now this is going to be interesting. You should see the review on Discord or not Discord. OGS. It's in the.
Okay. Oh, there we go. No, hold on.
You see it there? Because in the link that you sent me on OGS, yeah, in OGS's chat, there'll be a link to a review. So click on your link, and then you should be able to click on the link on OGS. So I see you're not in your own game or my review.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just an OGS chat.
Yeah. So join your game that you sent me.
Okay.
And then once you're there, you should see in the chat on OGS in the game that you sent me, you should see the link to my review. See that?
Gotcha. Okay,
Cool.
now I've got it.
All right.
I'm a little slow to pick up, but I eventually get there.
No problem. So let's see. So this is this is how people actually play in real boards. Okie dokie. Invading your 3-3. This is last year, you said?
Yes.
All right, last year 3Q. Ooh, okay, that's a little strange. We're gonna usually Atari here forever.
Even now, I find some of the moves I made strange, and the loss was well deserved.
So I've noticed a thing when it comes to like in-person play, especially in-person play that you've paid money to go to, like the U.S. Go Congress. You have travel and then like the week of events, and it's like a whole thing. And that is, people usually are a little bit more nervous about losing So they tend to be a bit more passive than they otherwise would be, because you're obviously trying to get the most out of your investment. So if some of your moves are a bit more passive, I kind of get it. Another thing is, and I don't think this applies to you because you have a Go club that you play in now and again. Sometimes your reading can be thrown off because you don't have this clear top-down view. You have to like view the board at an angle, and that can also throw you off. So there's a whole bunch of different things that can definitely change how you play in person versus how you would play online. All right, yeah, that was definitely not quite Chisaki, though. I would probably want to play something down in here, simply because I don't want that. Like white or black can force you to have to go back and connect, and that would be very, very uncomfortable. All right, falling back. This is where we would kick. Probably twice, to be honest. Because this elongated bamboo joint, not really the finest of shapes. Because they have multiple different ways where you can just throw in and reduce. And if they're reduced, they're unsettled. Okay, playing this way. I think you'd want to go on the other side. Because this will definitely hurt. Yeah. Protecting is okay. Protected the wrong side, though, which is a little awkward. Oh, okay. Now we're doing things. Taking, even if it's just once, is very, very big. They might go here into here, even though I think that's a bad exchange. They might go here into... here into here, maybe? I would not fight this, because if they get to connect, that's really huge. And they can't kill you anyway. If they're like, hey, you're dead, none of that is just true, because they can't keep fighting you. Hane, they're obviously completely dead.
Got it.
So most they can do is attack you over, which is fine. All right, so you connected. That's crazy. That is so bad shape. If there is one way we almost never, ever, ever want to save a cutting stone, it is a diagonal way, because there's too many forcing moves against black now. If you want to Atari, attach, like whatever's
best. Gives the opponent the choice as to which direction to.
Yep. So whatever direction is best for white, they get to go and play that way. In this case, okay. Getting a little bit distracted. They're already alive, so that will never end in Sente. Instead, going back and playing here, make sure they can't build the left-hand side, or doing something like this is our best bet, because that's already defended, so don't have to defend this area. They're alive on the bottom, so that we can't attack it. Therefore, only thing that makes sense right now is to assault this weirdly running out cutting thing. So now they're going to have Sente. Ermagerd. See, this is what I mean. Like a 3Q will absolutely, analyzing for white, a 3Q will absolutely know they're alive. But a 3Q who is afraid of, the game suddenly ending on, whatever day this is, and then potentially having nothing to do for the rest of the day at the Go Congress, they're going to, maybe over defend because they don't want to be eliminated in 40 moves.
That's never fun.
Yeah. So they should do something else, because you can't kill that. Like that alone, and you're fine. Ooh, just running. Okay, so I'm going to tag this now too. And I'm going to do this, because this essentially is Proverb. Head of 2 and 3 stones. If they play away, you get to do that since you're essentially Atari and into Atari in like one exchange. So they have to keep extending. And if they Hane, you're going to cut that instantly because, again, same thing. They have to worry about dying instantly. So yeah, we got all of those friendly moves. And then if you want, you could go for a surround. Because now they're 3/3 is a problem. So Ermagerd, then you can come out because why not? You can keep harassing if you get a cap. And at this point, I would expect white to probably win the game. Their shape is good. They're threatening territory. They have a group they're attacking. And black's territory is not great. The optimal strategy for IRL tournaments is to overplay like crazy and get away with it. I mean, you could maybe just use the mentality that you know your opponent is probably in to just overwhelm them. It's a possibility. You probably want to save that for day 2. If you are really trying to min-max screwing with your opponent's head, try to see how other people in your rank bracket have been playing. Because a lot of them get reviews from like pros that are there or whatever. See if they're backing down. And then day 2, you can come out like a crazy person. I don't recommend that. Just play solid, but be aggressive. Case in point, I uploaded a pro game today that featured a professional playing solid, but still playing aggressive. So yeah, here we don't really need to settle. Especially because of this. They are Ataring. Oh, okay. They found something. Now,
I
unfortunately,
gave them something.
Yep. Unfortunately, that was all because of this rather than, doing these kinds of things. Because we shouldn't really be interested in our opponent's corner at all. But this is stating that you're worried about living. But they don't even need to cut you off. Like, let's say I don't know. Okay, it's impossible not to. But let's say they didn't see that you could be cut off. Just getting the turn or extra big moves on the left-hand side is still good enough, I think, for black right now, given the alternative of being surrounded. So they found that. Cool. I will say they probably should have gone straight for the cut, because this is one of those instances where you don't want to walk your opponent into a good idea. Here, if they double Atari'd, that's on them. That's not on you. Like, oh, you didn't see that. You're dead now. Oh, well. Too bad. So sad. Better luck next game. But here, black is like pointing out, you've got to do this or I'm going to do that. This is where another proverb comes in. I forget how it's worded. Essentially, in an ABC sequence, if you can play C first, then you should do it. In other words, if you don't have to play A and B, then don't play A and B. It only helps the opponent. That's weird. They just want you to live. Okay, I'm probably just going to take a 2 space, actually. I mean, it's pretty solid. Also, I'm probably playing this one first. They're likely backing off, and then I'm going to play a 2 space. When your enemy is in the middle of making a mistake, well, it's not that so much, because white wasn't really making a mistake. It's just that if you cut, if black didn't point that out, you might not notice it. And it's not even that you're trying to get them in a mistake anyway. It's that if you... Hello, go back here. Thank you. Like, if you play this directly and they realize and defend, it's possible you have other co-threats later on. So there's more reasons for it anyway. But here, you might have fewer co-threats. So yeah, this was awkward because we didn't just get our first forcing move, hurts the stone, then we settle. Now you're alive. And that's...
I was still too attached to the G7 stones.
Yeah.
I guess.
Probably. Right now, I would think if you got this position, you win the game. Because their biggest source of territory is the upper left-hand corner, which isn't scary. You've got right, you settled on the left, and the bottom corner, which is all great. Things are going pretty good for you. And I don't think just defending here is a winning solution. So they have to attack you again. So in other words, they have to keep attacking where you're strong. Yeah, here we don't want to... Yeah, we really don't want to be distracted. Just live. Here, you were inviting a cut. Now you really need to... Yeah, I'd be getting very nervous, actually. You're fully surrounded and your ability to live locally is a little questionable. Really? Well, I mean, that works for black, because easiest ladder in the world to read. This really is helping you. Though admittedly, they are getting a billionth line territory, which isn't great. And the reason why they got billion line territory is you tried to make the two groups and then... Yeah, that was definitely a problem. If they get under here, you're in trouble. But at this point, I think if they cut here, you're in trouble too. Which means you need to defend, and then you're going to get reduced, and then you lose the game. I don't think anything... Quite solidly. I don't think there's anything else that can be done. Okay. Yeah, that's looking a little bit like we're in trouble. And I don't think we can get anything done here. I mean, you could tag, see if there's something.
Yeah,
like maybe
I think there was some thrashing later, but...
Oh, or immediately.
Yeah.
Only chance is to try to go to Co.
Right.
Because now, yeah, they just Tane and then... Okay, after that, now I know it. Now I know the game's over. Any questions?
Nothing comes to mind. I think I've got the main gist of it.
Did I say if I was going to be playing you today or having you play other people? Do you remember?
I don't recall you making promises either way.
Do you have a preference then?
Nope. Open to either.
All right. Let's see. You are 5Q. So, tell you what. Go ahead and put up a non-ranked game looking between 5 and 3Q at about 15 minutes. 3-second BME. And we'll see what we got.
Let's see, 9Q and...
Well, go ahead and put up a custom game. Put up a custom game between, and then have it be between 5 and 3. So you can minimum ranking 5, maximum ranking 3. And then have main time 15 minutes, sorry, with 30-second Byoyomi. And just make sure the game is not ranked and that there is no handicap.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm not used to the new format they have, and so.
No problem. Yeah, it's just located under custom games.
Yeah. Live be yummy, main time 15.
Yep, and then restrict rank 5Q, maximum rank 3Q. Make sure it's not ranked.
Not ranked. Here we go. Restrict rank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3Q. Okay.
All right, and we will see if anyone takes. Might take a moment or two, or not.
Okay.
And now basically going to talk about predominantly just proverbs. Opening is easy, corner, side, center.
Okay.
Not doing anything unusual. Yep, good. 3-4 on field, so you play there. That way, 3-4 is facing you. That also tells us that we're probably going to be approaching that 3-4 stone, the C4 one, because you get to expand on an unusually large side while approaching.
Okay.
You don't have to. You can approach the other one or do something else if you want to. Just
Yeah,
usually if
sticking
we're
with the
approaching.
Chinese at first, and then just because I'm a little more familiar with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Though, because you're more familiar with it, or should I say less familiar with the approaches, that was an even better reason to have approached. That way, we could explore that. But all right, you have your Chinese, so you're frameworking. So ideas here for your move? Any come to mind?
Continue building with K16, I'm guessing.
Many of options are available. Yes, you can expand at K16. You can shoulder hit F4. You can enclose the upper right. Whatever you want. There is never only one move. Okay.
F4 sounded interesting.
F4 is meta right now. The good old AIs love the shoulder hit a lot of the time. And it's one of the changes that I'm tentatively agreeing with. High Chinese is a thing. Yes, it is. So here you have a choice. You're defending the stone, but the question is how?
All right.
How are you defending that stone? Okay, yeah.
That seems a little. Part of me wanted to jump rather than.
Could have done that too.
Instead.
Yep, they're both playable. Good thing about Go is there's always lots of options. Mm-hmm. Nice and solid so far. Okay, opponent Tanuki. Great.
And if I'm building a framework, then pincer would work against that strategy, I'm guessing.
Yeah, pincer starts a fight. We don't know how the fight's going to go. There are viable pincers, but that's, again, more of a fight. It can go a bunch of different ways. Attachment's fine. It's important to recognize, however, the attachment is probably going to end in Gote for you, though, because this attachment is typically going to need to be defended if they play the normal shapes.
Mhm.
So this is fine. It builds a bit more in Gote. You could have backed off, probably kept Sente. Both are fine. So here we're just going to go ahead and play Jiseki. Yep, extending out, sure. And then they can extend, attach, or 3-3. I have absolutely no way to predict what they want to do. All right, they're attaching, great. Older style, but it's fine. Ideas for here?
Tempted to- part of me wants to Atari, and that would certainly give me the corner, but at the same time, it feels a little
One Atari is
slow.
safe and is part of the sequence. The weird part of this older Jiseki is after they connect, they can potentially kill your stone later, and that's just acceptable. So here, you have options. You can try to start securing the right and making it territory, because you've got quite the extension there. Or you can kind of turn and keep growing if you want to build a bigger framework. Both are acceptable.
Part of me wanted to do the Knight's Jump, but
Okay. Exactly, Inter, though I'm not going to sing that. Now, it's important to recognize, so far, the right is not territory. If it was, this would be horrifically one-sided, and allowing this would be just auto loss in every game. So it is potential, it is not territory yet.
right. So
That said, there are a lot of
reinforcing
options. You could
would not be a bad
reinforce.
idea.
You can keep growing. You could approach the top side. You can start building the bottom side. So there's an absolutely enormous area everywhere to have to reduce. A lot of options when you're dealing with a framework. There are so many ways that you can continue it.
Right or wrong, there I go.
Turning's very solid. Big move. White's got a few options. Are they going to be patient? Are they going to be more aggressive? Unknown.
Hmm.
Okay. They don't like what you're building, so they want to reduce you.
Yeah. That seems a I know that stone is small, but that does seem a bit much.
Okay.
That seems backing off leaves more holes than just connecting
Okay.
in my simple little mind.
Yep, it's fine. Connection's fine. You could have pincered to try to get them to invest in the cut. I think the connection's probably the best answer here, though. Their invasion was slightly off. It should have actually been down one line at S15. It makes it a little bit more difficult to deal with it. Okay. Now here, what are they trying to do? What is white trying to do?
Trying to build a little base inside my
Okay.
framework.
And have they made a solid area which they're trying to do that?
Not yet.
Why not?
The stones are too far apart to be considered really connected, and
They are. They're
the
three
key line is a
spaced.
little high up.
Yeah, they are three spaced, which means there's a vulnerability at the center point. So you can take that, or you can just try to surround it to build the bottom. Both were probably acceptable, but I would prefer this one. But it's always important to highlight the various options that you have. That way you're never caught like playing the same game over and over and over again. Because that can get boring. Oh, well then. That answer's obvious. They're fully dropping their stone. And now your corner's fine because they've made sure you have more than enough room to live in the upper right. So that any pressure that was trying to be applied there is now gone.
Yeah. And now they cackle in victory, seeing they have me surrounded, I guess. I'm
not sure how could they surround you. Even if they jump with a 1 point, you're not surrounded. I think a tiger mouth? I think that's their trickiest answer.
well.
That was probably played slightly too fast.
Oh.
That was probably played slightly too fast. Okay. So at this point, we have to acknowledge they are connected.
Yeah.
So either we're going to start making the bottom into territory, or we're going to potentially get a wall in the fourth line if we still want to invest in it. But it's up to you on what you want to do.
I do like my walls. Better or for worse.
Well, if you want a wall, then
I'm just wondering, well, just put the mistake out there and let it get called out if it is, I guess.
okay, we are building walls. Gotta keep going if we're building the wall.
Yep. Think at least one more.
Mm-hmm. I will go ahead and spoil and say there's no reason to give him your corner unless you really want to, then care. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
This is still probably okay. Though I do kind of sort of recommend that push at R5. Corey on that cutting point is kind of huge. He has to protect. And you have a nice solid wall now.
Yeah.
Now, the only problem here is we are going to need a couple of points of territory off this. Interesting. We already need a couple of points of territory off our investment. So we need to do something influential with that wall. What? I'm not entirely sure. I will also point out there's a few cut point liberty issues they might have in the S8 area, but for now we probably need to play a big influential move to capitalize on the wall. Seem to know a lot about Go. Have you done this before? I might have, yeah. Sorry, YouTube, I wasn't paying attention. That's 15. Oh, no, yeah, that would have been too small. You're referring to here?
I was considering Tingen, but that felt like
Yeah, that would
Go.
have been too small there, Munchkin, because you can see here you don't get the eye that way. So you connect up, but the problem still persists. Okay, interesting move. By both players. Okay, so answering any kind of reduction,
Yeah.
you always have two options. Assume that you have enough and start turning it into territory, or ignore it, take another big point. In this case, it would be the approach on the 3-4 stone to just keep enlarging what you have. Because a single move doesn't reduce like whole board influence. Never has, never will. They need another move to reduce it, and then another move to reinforce their reduction, and then usually another move to ensure they have shape. So it's like a 4-move investment. And if you can get big things from... Ooh, gotta be careful what they just now attempted. At this point, you really don't want that enclosure on the top side. Because if they get a 2-space enclosure, that's 6-line potential that they're extending across half the board. That would be a real pain to reduce. So I think approaching the 3-4 at this point, yeah, has got to be a must. There will be a lot of variations to look at in review, though. I'm assuming they're going to diagonal. Keep it simple. I don't think white should be wanting, yeah. Shouldn't really be wanting a lot of complication right now.
I'm used to just a 2-space extension on the third line. But I think I understand it's changed, but let's see. Maybe too much.
Okay. Your G10 does allow for some things, yeah. Okay, you've been shoulder hit, so we're going to have to answer that one.
Mm-hmm.
Weird game. It's not that weird there, Enter. Ah, shoulder hit X2.
Mm.
He's got one more force me with one of his extensions. Only question is, which one will they take? Neither. Okay. That was my other thought, I guess.
Hmm. No.
I admit, every time I look away, you have some interesting options. All right, so here, being cut would be very unfortunate. Because
Yeah, I thought I had the Geta, but I forgot about that other white stone nearby. So
yeah, gotta do that. Mm-hmm. All right, you are officially under attack, but your answer is very, very obvious. What's your answer?
shucks, I had like 3 in mind, so obviously 2 are horribly wrong.
What is going to not have you under attack anymore?
Connecting.
There you go. Always try to keep the problem as simplified as possible. And now he has a shape for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a finite number of places where his group can go to survive. It can go right, it can go down, and it can go up. Which one of those ways is closest?
Going to the right would be.
So blocking that should be our first order of business.
Mhm.
Because once again, we're keeping things as simple as possible. It's a forcing move, so they might as well play it. Yep.
Yeah.
Now, the next one not necessarily is, but you have an interesting option now. Any idea what your interesting option is? Okay. It was a 2-space rather than the 1, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that might be too much, but
This should be okay-ish. Why on earth do I have 1,000 emails in my inbox today? Yep, good. The other one's a ladder, so it's not a problem.
Mhm.
Okay. He's trying to connect up.
Mhm. I don't think I should allow that.
Yep. Okay, now he'll probably make shape. Shape is very, very important. Ooh. You see what that move's trying to do?
Trying to get my stone.
Yep.
Stone.
Trying to ladder you. Yep. They're just about all out of forcing moves now. And all of your groups appear to be fine. So whatever move they played next will probably be the final end of their shape. And then okay.
Oh, that was a move.
Mm-hmm. Any idea what you should respond with? They've got a small knight into a large knight, is your hint.
10, 9, 8, 7.
I don't know if that was the right direction, but
It's cutting knights. A good start. The large knight was a little bit weaker than the small knight, but this can work too.
Ten, 9.
Okay, they know they're cut, so they're trying to get some shape.
all right.
Got to watch out, make sure we're not surrounded though, admittedly. Not sure how we arrived at the Atari there. Yeah, the right group
Yeah, that was
is...
too soft.
Do you know how to save your wall? There is a way. You've had it available to you for a while. Any idea what it is? Lose a period here.
9, 8, 7, 6,
By capturing 3 stones on the right.
3, 2,
They probably
or
won't let you
correct
do
me,
that,
too.
but you're on the right. You're on the right track. Yeah, I think you see it. So we probably have to do it now because we're getting horrifically surrounded. Yeah. Okay. All right. That you saw that was good.
You fall for it enough times, you learn.
Well, just recognizing cutting points and liberties and words like that.
10, 9,
Atlas. Okay.
Just solidly canal. Okay. This works. Now you can just drop down. Okay. They decided to save the one and lose the rest. I mean, that's strange, in my opinion. But hey, all's well that ends well. And if they were thinking that's a co, unfortunately, they're incorrect. Unlucky. All right, so now you can start poking lightly at the little box they're making in the middle. If you can see a way to do it safely.
10, 9, 8,
I
7, 6,
Yep,
hope so.
looks fine. Looks fine. Because they haven't, secured the box. They just have like 2 really long walls.
Um,
10, 9,
Yeah, probably should have went forward rather than backward.
as in where they just moved?
The M4 rather than K4.
Oh, I see.
10, 9, 8, 7,
All right, so they're alive. We probably can't get any more territory here. So if we get Sente, we should be thinking about where big moves are. However, I think if I take a big move here, they're probably going to win. Oh, okay. I mean, you can answer that, probably. Could be safe. Ah, they're going for the capture. Okay. Kind of odd. They can't really do it yet. I guess they're going to threaten to.
I guess.
Okay, sure.
10,
Yeah, they can't cut now, but they'll probably play the Tiger Mouth now, I assume, or a Solid Connection, one of the two. Either of those will get the job done. Okay. Greetings, Gazarel. Now, white is alive.
Yeah. And
So
those 2 stones
unfortunately,
are not
yeah.
very big.
So right now, we need to find a way to either reduce, expand, or attack something to try to do anything this game.
8, 7, 6, 5,
That felt too small, but
Okay. Some corner stuff, yeah.
yeah.
That is a big move, admittedly.
ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh, that
Okay.
did not make sense.
Trying to cut the group off. That implies you want to attack it. And he wants you to attack his last stone. So that's pretty fun.
Okay.
Greetings, P-dubs.
Seems like he doesn't feel entirely connected. So maybe he's not?
You might not be. That's true. That is a possibility. Unfortunately, that was Gote. We could have Hane'd back to threaten his
Oh.
stones again. So now he can realize he's in a little bit of trouble and defend, which is what he just did. Okay. Is there a way forward here? I don't think so. I think we're probably going to be behind by a bit, unless you can come up with some reductions right now.
I.
10, 9, 8,
I'm just going to resign, I think.
6,
Okay, we can review.
5, 4,
Okay.
3,
The game is a little bit on the close side, but I think white has a bit better endgame potential than black right now.
白の勝ち
So there are a few things that I would have
検討が開始されま
done
し
a
た
little bit differently. So, this, fine, sure. The Jizeki choice is here. Okay, sure. This, I did not like this. And you did make a bit of a big mistake here because this was really bad for white. However, that cut's not a threat.
Ah.
If they cut, doesn't matter. They can't go anywhere. If they drop down, once again, doesn't matter. Because right now, technically, they might not have a single eye to their name, potentially. That's a really rough spot to be in. So yeah, here was absolutely critical for keeping our game where we wanted it to be. But we Atari'd a little bit out of reflex. So we took a little bit of a loss here. Now here, acknowledging the loss is good. You can do this way. You can probably do this way as well, where we're just seeking to turn some of this territory or some of this influence into solid territory in light of the fact that a perfectly living group has been identified in the area. We could just use it to make points now. I don't think this is necessarily bad. That move, little bit. We could have played something like this immediately. We can play something like this immediately. Even something like this is fine, simply because this is not a threat. Because as you noticed, this is not a problem. So they're not really outside into your area because they cannot hold the cut. So I'm not sure when you realized that this was here, but if you saw it immediately, then you can kind of treat this as if this white stone doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's definitely possible. Now here, because Q11 doesn't exist, we still have options. I would go with the approach right now to see what he does.
Go high approach better. Okay.
Yeah, for influence. Yeah. Still free, Clausius. 1 second. I would have gone with this. You can poke. And you threaten here because you've got the G10 stone. Because all we're doing is now threatening two sides at the same time. Now you're giving your opponent a bit of a headache. This was a little awkward. The low approach I didn't like so much. Connecting is huge. They connect as well. Now we're taking a little bit of a loss. But I think you're still potentially fine because you've got some clamps. You've got some caps, that kind of thing. Here, this was your best move. It's nice and solid. Same. And then we can go all the way over to here because we have a 4 stone wall now. So we are a lot more solid than we were previously. Same thing here, because he can't cut you, right? So we're fine here. Large knight's easier to cut than the small knight.
Oh.
Because you can turn around and do whatever you want. All ladders go to your wall. And since this is still here, you're completely fine. But now you're getting that move is probably the most painful. Like if you play something over in here and he lives like this way, that's so much smaller. If it even lives at all. Does it live? I guess it does. Maybe? I mean, possibly somehow. Like that's problematic. But yeah, this was pain. Maybe if we played this way, we could still be okay. But we really need to start getting these large moves in. And maybe even something over in here, because even though this can die, it takes a hot minute to actually kill it. Where you can start trying to cut off the mid group. That I think was your last chance, though.
Yeah.
Influence is interesting. You have to constantly be thinking at on a really, really large scale if you want to play that kind of game. Ideally. Any question about the game?
Nope. Lots to digest there. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, you've also got the VOD to review if you'd like. So yeah, I will see you next time.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Rumor has it Mr. Colossius is here. I see that he's streaming. Let's check his stream to make sure he's not in the game. Let's check his stream to make sure. Okay, so he was reviewing a game? He's looking at me, looking at him. That's great. Let's go ahead and call him. I'm calling Mr. Klossman.
Hello.
Greetings. All right, so I'm pretty sure I did not change the password from last time.
Yeah, I'm logged into No Reader.
No read. Okay, good.
I am French
What am I
now.
on?
That is the
I'm on.
French flag, right?
Probably. The old red, white, and blue?
Yeah, the not United States.
Yeah, red, white, and blue is French. As everybody knows.
Technically, it's blue, white, red.
Nope. The old red, white, and blue. So, how are you feeling about today's go?
Not great.
Oh, not great. Why not?
I lost 12 points from my own attack. So, and then I missed a simple cut at the end. So
That happens. That happens.
The cut is just stupid brain fart, but the losing 12 points for my own attack is kind of a not feel good.
I get it. Well,
So I'm kind
it's
of
okay.
hoping we get a match today where I get to attack something and then try to profit.
Well, it is Fox, so they usually do give you plenty of opportunities to attack things.
Yeah, I just don't want something stupid obvious where they're like, I'm gonna misread a loose ladder or something.
Okay, yeah, that admittedly is typically a little more rare, I will say.
Are we good to play?
Yeah.
Okay. I just was waiting to search.
Hmm.
Okay, is V77 fine?
Probably, yeah.
Well, too bad they didn't want to play.
Wah, 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 wah. Fish Face is online.
I had a really funny loose ladder yesterday that was unexpected, and also like an insane. Actually, I want to show you this life and death problem that the AI solved because it's kind of insane.
The diagonal?
Oh, you saw the diagonal?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought it was pretty impressive.
Yep, the center bit wasn't able to live, so as long as you took away the ability for them to make an eye on the side, then yeah.
That was. I would have never come up with that diagonal.
That was definitely a difficult one. Almost as difficult as it is to get a game right now, apparently.
Mm-hmm. NFD?
Sure. I'm familiar with that prefix.
Hi.
All right. You
Oh,
ought
it's
to
a $5.
fight.
Okay.
Oh, yuck. Cooties.
I need to be $5.
All right. Yeah. $5 are people too, so I'm here. It's fine. Oh, they're fast frameworking. Really?
I mean, it's going to end up the same thing.
I usually don't see people, making frameworks right now. They kind of invade and play low and don't believe in influence. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh,
no, he's not.
Okay. I was concerned.
Okay. I would have considered, so you're kind of playing a little on the fast side. I would have considered a bit more playing in the upper right 3-4 because I don't think we're playing an expansion game. We're playing a territorial game. So getting a position on the inside would probably prevent him from ever getting any kind of, more buildy kind of frameworky kind of thing.
Okay, that's fair.
So this side, I'm surprised he's actually.
A little quickly.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's pincering.
Quickly in the opening because my opening is constantly beginning me a lead, and I just throw it. Okay. Now pincer should be the next move, right?
Pincer can be a next move. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I always have the 3/3 if I need it.
And then we're in your favorite.
You don't mind the jumping game.
I mean, we're in the jumping game right now. Otherwise, we would have leaned earlier instead of pincer. So
now, here's a question.
Yeah.
Do I lean with P12? Which
if you do, you're getting push and cut.
Territory. Yeah. Then I give too much territory, but I get to get a tiger's mouth to the 2 stones. Or do I just jumpity jump and he still gets 4th line territory, but I cap?
I mean, That's a really great question. I mean, if you
I'm
if
gonna
you're
go. I have
if you lean
my
and you push and
idea.
cut and you Atari
Uh-huh.
Tiger's Mouth, he's on the 5th line though, right?
Yeah, that gives more Aji underneath is what I'm thinking. Because if I give them 4th line, that's points. 5th line is Aji. Am I incorrect?
That would be the hope, but that, puts the pressure on you to invade the right-hand side when it is the 5th.
Okay, I'll just jump.
Like if you want to lean, you can lean. You can see where it goes.
No. I'm trying to get out of getting myself in trouble.
Ah. Oh, he's going to try to cut you. Well, how interesting. Well, let's see what he wants to do there. So he's going to extend and then cut what? Above? Maybe below? Below seems weird, though.
I can sack below.
I mean, you could extend below because you threatened to cut him and kill his corner. Or you could sack below. I mean, whichever hypothetical that he happens to do, I suppose. This is going to get really weird really quickly. I have no idea what you want to do. If you wanted to sack that, you probably can.
Okay, what's the simplest defense option? Man, that gives a really big corner though. Just don't die.
Okay. Now, connection's a must.
Oh, is it?
I don't like that at all.
Really?
Really.
I thought it was fine.
So you forced him to defend, and then you're going to connect, rather than you connect and you're forcing him to defend.
I thought he would get to M18 and Sente, and then he would be defended, and then he gets the jump anyway. But in this case, he doesn't get M18.
I do not think that is the way that works.
Okay, well, you'll have to show me then. You know, P17 feels very nice to have on the board.
I would definitely want to get P17, and that is true.
Joke's on you.
I was lying. I didn't want it anyway. I thought that was a stupid move.
Okay, cap there, knight's move, push, block, cut, Nobi.
That's a lot of reading. What are you looking at?
Cap at L12.
Okay. And you're worried about something?
The elephant's eye, I play a knight's move.
Okay, you don't have to worry about that.
Push and cut.
You know you don't have to worry about that. Because him trying to push and cut and then defend the cutting stone will kill his 3 stones.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, actually, I want to do that because I want to see how I screw it up.
Okay.
Because this is the exact kind of thing
you're not going to screw it up. You're not going to screw it up because he's not even going to go for it. Told you.
Okay. But the point is,
I am the Dawn Whisperer. What can I tell you?
Yeah, I attack them and I lose territory.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so touch usually respond.
Yep.
So with the Hane, right?
Yep.
And then my next idea is to, if they Nobi, is the cap, but I need to check the cutting point.
They are definitely going to... Okay, they didn't. Wow, that's really good for you.
That's the only move. And they Nobi, not double Hane? Well, I guess they can't double Hana, can they?
That double Hane would have been awkward, yeah.
Okay.
5 down swing and do, you know? Oh, they try their best. They're adorable. They're like little puppies.
I double Hana. That is a question.
Nope, you would not even ask that question.
Really? Why?
Because you're giving him a free tiger mouth if you double Hane. So for what reason do you want him to hit your stone?
Oh, okay, so no tigers.
Nope, that is not a question that should be in our repertoire.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
But this is plenty. Like if you didn't answer there, you could have just netted him and died. And not sorry, you wouldn't have died. He would have died. But now you're fine. So the counterattack is coming to you. So we just want to make sure he can't pincer or do whatever to your mid group now, right?
So we're not worried about G16 in the future. We don't need another move.
Nope. Right now we're worried about him counterattacking and doing things in the middle against your group.
That's exactly what I would have done. I probably would have no-beat, and then they would have capped at H12 and made points from my own attack.
But we could play up to here because we were constantly threatening him with death. But the minute we can't threaten him with instant death for Tanuking, it's over. We'll resume that attack or won't later in the game.
Okay.
That technically does not stop any kind of attack on you.
I was reducing the Maya.
I expect him to not do that. But okay. This is getting slightly into what I was trying to avoid.
What were you going to play then?
I don't know, anything. I was actually contemplating a approach at the 3-4 stone, honestly.
So you were saying you were completely fine already?
Yep, either that or, I don't know, some kind of cracked out, just random jump into the middle. I don't care.
So you would have Tanuki'd that?
Yeah.
I would have struggled. Is it because you just can't do anything in Sente locally?
What is he doing? Is he killing himself? No, he's not. He wants us 14 and Sente. This is stupid. This is There's only one thing you could possibly do. Chat, Go players want one thing and it's disgusting.
I can't see what's wrong with this move. I don't know what's wrong with this move.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Okay. Now you said only respond if the next move is Sente. So is it Sente?
And his next move can't hurt you. I mean, it gets messy. I would just take away the outside mess. That's his only profit right now. If he plays F4, 15, whatever, you can retreat into shape and you're fine. So this isn't really a threat right now. The threat is him counterattacking your group. So don't let him attack you in the middle, and we don't have an issue.
So the only attack would be the push and cut, but fixing that feels slow because it's not Sente.
I can agree with that.
Would you hate if I high approach the top right?
Nope, go for it.
Okay. I was gonna go high to defend my group.
Mm-hmm. I have often found my best defenses when I'm high. So I approve. I can tell you. Mm-hmm.
So they're going to attack.
Yep. You're hesitating here. Interesting. What's going on?
I'm debating between jump and 3-3, but I think the 3-3 is not good.
Honestly, though, I haven't played the 1 point in forever. Do you? Now you have me doubting. I would have just jumped without even thinking about it. Do you 3-3 first?
You can. I just don't know if it's good on this board.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Please don't ever make jokes again. I can't promise that. So you know what he's doing, right?
So yeah, he's attacking me in the center.
Yeah. And now it's actually pretty viable because he's, walling your group off. So don't let him cut you.
What's the dead up shape? Is it just dog's face? L10?
Whatever doesn't let him cut you.
Okay. So I was thinking about Q3 because I thought black should have played on top. But then if they push and cut, I'm in a world of trouble, you say?
Well, ish. If there is a way you are not in a world of trouble, and if you know what that is, then you can play it.
Squeeze the cutting stone?
For most part, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to try your defense first method because that's what I've been trying to do.
Okay.
But this is also defense in Gote, which is counterintuitive to what else I've been told.
Well, it depends on what his win condition is. Right now, he's banking his win condition on killing you. Because he owes a move in the top, right? He owes a move with his 2 stones that he's jumping. So if he can't attack you, then he needs to defend all the things. We be strong like mountain.
I really want a 3-3, but it's got to be the jump, right? The reason I want a 3-3 is to cut because he has a connection at Q5.
I mean, he does, but you've also got like that stupid tiger's mouth to force a cut through against him if he tries it. So I don't know.
I forgot my tiger's mouth shape. I forgot. My apologies. I forgot about you can't do that against the 1-point jump.
But you can. You're just going to get cut and you just have to accept it. Like if you really want to go under, you can go under. It's just going to carry your price.
Right,
There is price tag.
This is a basic shape that I've just forgotten about.
That did not defend what he just tried to do. Pick your poison at this point, whichever one you want to do. That way, okay. I was probably going to go the other way, but this is fine.
Well, I thought access to the corner would have been better than access to the side.
Well, I knew he was going to do this one. Right?
Really?
He was never going to like give you the corner. So if we did the other side, it forced defenses in the corner and hurts the outside a bit more, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't read.
Okay. So first, check if he's cuttable. No, he is not. He squeezes the crap out of me. Second, is there a surrounding move? No. A third, what is the weakest group? I don't know. I feel like I'm losing.
That'd be unfortunate.
Okay, I'm going to go for the middle, has less eye possibilities.
Okay.
Problem is, if I defend the middle, he's going to lean and attack the top right while I'm defending the middle. But I don't see another option. He's alive in the center, so I can't threaten that. The attachment's too far.
It's possible that you're not thinking about Q12.
Heck is Q12? Oh, I considered it, but I thought it was Gote. And
well, he has P11, right?
Cuttable. P11? What?
He has P11. He would play P11 in an emergency to connect and take 4th line territory. So if you're going to put any pressure on this group, you have to separate it first, right?
Oh, you meant if I don't Q12, he
Yeah.
P's 11. I thought if I Q12, he P's 11. I'm like,
Oh,
why on
no,
earth
no,
would
no,
he
no.
ever do
Yeah,
that?
if you don't and he connects up, that's awkward.
Okay. So you're saying if he's weak, he can't kill me. So cut.
It would be very, very hard to kill you, yeah. Like you're getting shape on the right-hand side of the board. You've got some shape in the middle. Like your group's not dying.
You understand why my attacking is getting me in trouble, though. Okay, so
No, why is it?
because I keep doing things and you keep stopping me. Just get myself in trouble and you keep stopping me. So
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. But you would have probably started falling
these are
behind
not. Yeah, I think so.
if he actually connected there, because then that'd be. There's no counterattacks. There's no weak groups for him.
So those 4 stones are not cutting stones, right?
No, because he's alive.
Okay. Just checking.
I would have contemplated Q10 here, though I'm not entirely sure if it was a good idea, because Q10
this
would
gives
lose the
R13,
Hane.
right?
Yeah,
R13.
yeah. I think having R13 is probably superior. We need to be careful. I will admit that I would really, really like N9 for shapey points. Ooh, okay, this is easy.
Just Hana and Tiger.
Yeah. The Hane now prevents him from cutting through you. So PogChamp on that one.
Yep.
But now I wouldn't Tiger yet because he can't connect regardless.
What?
If he takes your stone, you Atari him. He takes, you drop down. He can't cut you. So here I would go back and take that shapey move. Because you have Sente right now. Right?
I do.
So poke it a shape.
And if I Tiger's Mouth, that's Gote.
Yep.
That's important to recognize.
Yep, you've got that one, and you've also technically have R9 because it threatens to cut through a small knight. So you've got a lot of options here. I think your shape on both groups is better than this thing that I'm seeing in the middle of the board for him right now.
Yep. It's great when you have an 8 Dawn just fixing your shape for you.
Well, the thing is, you know that these shapes are. But
I know.
You're a
shapes,
little bit worried.
Judgment.
You're a little bit worried about defending yourself first. I'm looking at defending by attacking him first. Like, where is he weak, and how is that going to give me shape?
Mm-hmm.
If I don't have that ability...
Are not great, though.
Yeah, only if I don't have that ability will I end in Gote.
Speaking of Gote, I don't see any attacking move.
Really? All right. Threatens to go through the small knight.
Where?
All right. Threatens to go through the small knight.
Or 8.
Mm-hmm.
So it does. Dang.
Yeah, because he can threaten to connect up to his corner or whatever. We're taking that option away from him by eye shape.
Dang.
Well, yeah, this is what we're looking for. I'm looking for, like, I saw he had a table shape, or he had a whatever the hell they can play there. Yeah, so we're poking that. He's got a threat to connect up with literally your move. So if that move is good for him, my first thought was, is that good for you then? PogChamp?
Wait.
I love this. He just let you connect.
Can I Tiger's Mouth?
Yeah, he just let you connect. That's fantastic. Now you get to hunt him for the rest of the game because you're immortal. You'll lose the 4 stones now since he can cut through you again, but whatever. Who cares?
Those are cutting stones, right?
Yeah. So now he needs to not die. He has 0 eyes. There's no more counterattack, which he's woefully underestimating. So now you get to hunt him forever. But yeah, this counterattack has turned very, very nice.
Yeah. This game's a good example of I keep throwing the fights.
I'm always looking for shape.
tried to throw this fight, what, 5, 6 times now?
Mm-hmm. I'm always looking for shape. So right now we can predict he's going to 1-point jump.
You were saying?
Again, I'm not going to Vegas, guys. It's just not a thing I'm ever doing.
Okay, is there anything wrong with the wedge?
Hope not.
Maybe Tiger, Atari there, Atari, take, Atari. Yes.
No,
Yes,
you're fine.
there is.
Wait, what are you thinking?
Well, there's a cut.
Right. You're
good
way
cut.
overthinking this. He's going to give you
Right.
Sente if he cuts you, right? Because he has to like Atari connect, and then
Yeah.
connect against the 2 stones or whatever. But his middle group is fried. If he tries that, he dies. He cannot afford it. Go ahead and cut.
Do it. I command you to cut right now.
I did.
No, him.
Oh.
I am the great Cutholio. You will give me Aji for my moyo.
Okay, what did he expect to happen?
I don't know. But I hope he continues it. He's not hesitating. Well, pick your poison. Okay. Right. Now you can take that stone, which is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
He's going to Atari you
Kyle.
like a crazy person. See, oh my god, he's
Right.
committing to this. All right, he's cooked. He's absolutely cooked.
And now the Atari is Gote. That is Gote. I can recognize that's Gote.
All right, end him.
Now, how to profit? Cap is my first instinct.
Maybe? It leaves a
Shoulder
weird
hit at
shape
K7?
behind.
Yeah, I don't like the shape. That's why I'm not doing it.
Yeah. You have a very large
There's
wall.
K7.
Is what? Sorry?
K7 shoulder hit.
There you go. Because that pushes him towards your thickness, right? So we're going back to Proverbs. Because he's going to extend, then you're going to Hane, then he's going to Hane, and then he's going to be dead. Unlucky.
Okay, this one I didn't.
Yeah, because he
recognize.
absolutely cannot get past that huge wall that he's given you.
I probably wouldn't have on it because we literally just said don't give him tiger's mouths. So I might have tried to.
Well, I
Nobi or
mean,
something.
yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but it's what keeps
I
getting me in
guess
trouble.
technically you got 2 options here, which is kind of interesting.
I do.
Technically you do, but I don't recommend one of them. Just do whatever you normally do. You're fine. I think I see 3 different ways to kill him.
I want a Nobi. Is that bad? Nobi left.
I don't think he can escape from it, so whatever.
Okay, because double high.
I would say in an emergency, the proper response would have been L7, because there's twin cutting points at that point, and then he's severely cooked. But here, I don't think.
Considered L7. I considered it.
No, that's only if you couldn't. If you couldn't keep the whole thing. I think you can keep the whole thing, but if yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're actually fine here. I don't see what the heck he's going to try to do here.
Okay, so I'm thinking knight's move at H10, and he's gonna peep the elephant at I11.
Yep, whatever. Do whatever think you need to do. I'm not doing an IRL stream from Vegas.
Here's my concern.
Mm-hmm.
He can Q11 at any time, so I'm cut technically. So right now, if I get cut, then I'm in a capture race. See?
Capture race would be very uncomfortable if most of his liberties didn't come from a bamboo joint.
Okay, got a K12, right? I'm not misreading anything.
Hope not. He's gonna push, right?
Yeah, that way he gets the eye.
Mm-hmm.
He might Atari at O10 first. I don't think it matters. This should live, right?
It might. I don't really care if it lives at this point. He's giving you too much.
I just care about losing Sente right now.
That would be very, very tough. Him getting 2 eyes in Sente, that's not happening, I don't think.
Well, the problem is I have a double peep at I11 or whatever.
Intriguing.
Hey, I should not be greedy here. Because I'm thinking L6 keeps it a false eye, but then that leaves me with 3 cutting points. So I need to K6, but he does get the peep in Sente.
I think he
Gonna play
wants
good
you to Nobi here so we can Atari and push and Atari a couple times. I think he's just looking for Aji here.
Right. So if I just K6 Nobi, I'm alive,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, so it's better to have good shape here than
Yeah,
to go
he has to go back in
control.
Atari. And now there's a whole slew of really big problems for him right now. Problem number 1, surrounding that corner is going to suck since it's undercut on the right-hand side. But if that's Sente, you get to expand massively to the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th line now. Ugh.
Okay, so don't lose Sente, right?
Yeah. So is connecting Sente or not?
And here.
Yoyomi now starts.
It is. Connecting
guess so,
absolutely
yeah.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, we just can't push because of the Ataris, unfortunately. So he has to extend, take.
I don't know. I'm really looking at I11, but I'm not sure he can even come close to a capture race now.
Oh, no, he'll die. You have like 800 liberties. Capture races are way off the table.
Yeah. Okay, so now black is 100% alive.
Uh-huh.
And I have a cutting point at I11.
Okay.
So do I just fix?
Sure. Try and defend it in Sentai. You can go left, right? Okay, that was confusing.
Thinking
You can go towards the
F12.
left to reinforce yourself.
F12, or do I need to lean?
Whatevs. Anything that takes the pressure off you being cut. He'll Hane. In theory.
Hane is Sente.
Yep. Well, the Hane is Sente, but he has to fix, and that's going to be Gote.
Why? Why does he have to fix?
Okay, yeah, he's doing this. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Is this Sente? Is this Sente?
I mean, I'm worried about the L16 cut if it isn't, because your defense against it is to Atari down, right?
Oh. Where? What cut?
If he cuts at L16. Like normally right now, that's
L16
fine.
L16 is a Blackstone.
Oh, sorry, I. This is why we don't have eyes on our boards. I looked at it and I was thinking L. Yeah, I-16, the cut there.
Right. I was thinking the
9,
problem was
8,
H17.
7.
No, he can just directly cut you. Then he kills your stones, or you Atari down, kill yourself. But here you can Atari down, and it's fine, because he's liberties. Oh, that's gravy. You didn't? Because that was something that you decided you needed to read out before we to nuke the bottom side to begin with. Like, what if he just cuts you?
I was just going to give up the 3 stones in the center of that.
Oh, I wasn't going to do that. Oh, screw that noise.
Because I thought the 3 stones weren't cutting stones, so I could just sack them.
I do not like that. And then here we have an easy defense. And now this is why this is Sente for you. If he does not
Why?
defend that cutting point, then you get to diagonal peep it and then dive into the left, right? That would be flippin' huge. I'd be very, very careful of if he thinks this is Sente for him, I think he's kind of in trouble.
I would never have. You said E13.
Yeah, something like that. All
I
right,
would
so
not
he
have-
is defending.
I would, yeah.
He
I
knows
would
you can
not
go
have gone
left.
with E13.
All right, great. So we're
Okay.
Gucci now.
L3 top.
Yeah, why not? I think the corner's problematic, right? Like it's undercut, so
Feels-
surely.
Feels nice. That is that Sendai?
Can he kill your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stones?
Where are you C9? I don't know.
You're on 11. Can he kill your N11 stones?
No.
Okay, then you have Sentai.
Okay, so let's go punish the top.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, how do I do this?
Oh, there's
I wanna play
easy
O2,
moves.
I want to play O2, but the push up and push.
Yeah, I'd go for O2. Why not?
Okay.
I just keep
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
keep
yeah.
it fucking simple. I mean, if we look at the AI, it's probably like, no, there's a move in the corner. You can play first. But that reading is like beyond me because that's probably like at least 5 key reading, and I can't do that. Now he has a turn. I think he's gonna have to answer again. I mean, surely, because he's undercut, right? There's no way this is alive in Sentai. Right, chat? There's no way, right, chat?
I could at least make a ko, at the very least.
Ko would be bad for him.
I agree.
He doesn't want to answer. He doesn't want to answer. But if he doesn't answer, that means you get like that big move on top to take your 8th line territory or whatever. And I think that's probably good enough. Odusir says, Ko is all that blacks got in the corner. That would be very big indeed. Aha, he says that I am alive. Gravy.
Yeah, okay. I can't. Monkey's Gote. Just checking if it was Sente, but it's Gote. Okay. G6. Or
Yeah, just you know, do the build. Do the building. Ba da ba 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 ba.
Yeah, the problem is the elephant's eye feels very awkward.
Mm-hmm. You can barely
But I
hear
should
that,
be able-
Junko? You're kidding. Ah, he's going for the attack.
Attack of the killer tomatoes.
I think he needs to. I guess he's fine.
Is there really no way to make that a false eye?
I don't think so.
That is seriously disappointing.
I'm not that disappointed about what I'm seeing. He's like really hardcore all in on this attack right now.
What am I missing?
This group has only one plan to connect to the left-hand side. And I think it sucks.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here's the problem. I don't see the follow-up to this move.
Yeah, you do. It's going to be eerily reminiscent of one game that you played recently.
It's not a ladder.
No, it isn't.
But I'm trying to find the loose ladder, but I don't see
no,
it.
it's not even that. He's giving you 2 frames on the left-hand side, right? After you Atari him, you get 2 moves on the left, and then you get to connect.
Okay, so I'm just giving up the 2 stones.
No, you're not.
I'm not?
Okay, no, maybe I don't know. I didn't read this part. I would not want to give up the 2 stones. I think this is
That's what I
fine
was
too.
trying not to do. I just don't see what you're saying. That's the
No,
problem.
this is fine. This is fine. I think this is fine too. I think if you just connect, you're good. You win the game. Yeah, you win the game. You win the
I'm
game.
giving up the 2
No,
stones.
you're connecting. You're connecting and you're winning the game.
H8?
Yes, you're connecting and you're winning the game. Congratulations, you won. Way to go. Good job. He's going to resign after you connect. Because he's screwed. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just going to push you up. So you're going to get E4 and Sente. That's all you're going to get. No, this doesn't work. I don't know what you're seeing.
At this point, we don't have to worry about what I'm seeing. We're wondering what you're seeing. I think that's where we are right now.
I suppose his left gets cut off if he tries to do my sequence.
Okay, that's probably good enough then. Because yeah, this is a really bad idea for him.
This is a lot of reading.
No, it's not. It's just recognizing he can't defend his middle stones and the left simultaneously. So if he does not have the left, he only has the bottom right-hand territory, so he loses the game. But he will absolutely not be able to kill you. Reading the exact sequence, I don't care about that. It's just fundamentally that's what's being attempted right now. And that's why I don't care. Because the thing that he's trying to do is just so not going to friggin' work.
I'm going to get myself killed.
You're not going to get yourself killed. You're not getting yourself killed. Why would you get yourself killed? Just don't do that. Just don't die. Keep going. He's going to stand up again.
Triple, quadruple checking. And now
Do it again.
Is Sente.
Yes, we will cut him. We will do things that will make him useless to a woman.
Wait, you're streaming. Sorry, Colossius's chat. Sorry, Colossius's chat.
Okay, so here I have to come back and
Yeah, you
tap his
do.
mouth, right?
And he has 2 cutting points, and he can't do anything about them.
So I'm going to sack the corner?
No, why would you sack the corner?
I don't know.
Hey, corner's
So I
dead.
connected E3.
Corner's
Oh,
dead.
wait, no,
Yep.
D4.
Got him.
D4.
Yeah. Bye, corner, you dead. Now he has to live on the outside. Okay. This is getting fun. We likes this. Yeah, I think you've won the game now. As long as you don't die anywhere weird.
F2? I'm looking at F2.
Okay. I mean, whatever. Just don't die. Oh, F2. Holy snap. Okay, that might be fine. Is it? I don't know. Slightly scared now. I didn't read that.
Told you I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. You're not dying. 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 Everything's fine. This is exactly what you planned for. Okay.
I wanted D2 to save my corner, but
Okay.
that's also
It's
assuming
just
I'm not.
yeah, dying in the corner would be bad. I agree. Dying in the corner is probably very, very, very bad. We don't want that. There's no way you can die on the outside. Like you actually have an eye already. You've got 2 eyes practically. So you're not going to die there. So you get to just have a lot of fun doing whatever you want here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think those 2 stones, however, are not the healthiest. I will admit that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna let him live for points, right?
Yeah, okay. Yep, just maximize your points and just be like, yeah.
So bad at killing stuff. What?
That was a move. I approve. I approve of what he just did.
So he's looking at hut because it's not a net. If I do that,
I don't know what he's looking at, but
up.
I do know that he just let you connect up your 2 stones, and that was huge.
Yeah, but it's not huge if I lose my 5.
Oh, well, don't do that then. This was a 20-minute game.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Aw, I would say my 2 stones.
But then they cut at J7.
Good. I had run that up to oblivion. They probably
you
execute
die.
their own group.
Oh, you would give up the K6 stones.
And I don't see how we're giving that up, but sure, if that's what it calls for.
Okay, I didn't consider giving up those stones.
Your opponent needs to be very careful. He is in real serious danger of not being alive. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, chat. He'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, he'll be fine. On the bright side, you get Sentai after through this, which is gonna be nice. I don't think he can live in Sentai. There's no shot of that happening, right? Yeah. You get to save, and then he's gonna have to like try to make 2 eyes with like an Atari or something. Yeah. With that, I'd connect that because he's still not alive yet, right?
And give them the empty triangle? I guess.
Maybe not. Yeah, you get to nuke it now. Big move. Fine. Where's big move? Where are the big moves?
I want to see your big moves. Show me your big moves.
Pretty big.
I can connect J5 instead because they can't cut off the 5 stones on the top because there's a cutting point. All they can do is push, and then there's no other cutting point for me. So I can connect J5 and Sentai. But first, don't let him save these 3 stones.
That would be unideal.
Okay, now I can leave because I'm not going to die.
Yes.
Okay, so
Dying would be
now
bad.
I believe the 4 stones in the bottom right seem big.
That does seem big, yeah. I think connecting those up is huge. Really huge, as they say in France. They say lay hugo. And now, because he can't kill those, I'm pretty... Oh, for the love of it. Fine, I guess that's the thing. Yeah, which one of you is misread? Did you need that?
I just didn't want to die.
I don't see how on earth you possibly could have. He'd have to kill you in like 2 moves. Maybe 3. Now it's just never happening. So we just passed in endgame, which is very dangerous. That's me. Got back to 3 done. So I think, okay, you got back to 3 done out of curiosity. Were you higher? No, you were 2 down. Okay, good. Just making sure. We're about being cut off, I see. Okay. That's actually pretty Sentai, yeah. I look at a lot of games. I forget half of them. Okay, he's alive. Great, fantabulous. We kind of are okay with seeing it. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for you to lose this game. ETA and Go for Go Fix? Are they still down? I thought they were back up. Yeah, they're back up for a while. Oh, and they caught up on the games too. The Miley prelims. There's amateurs that play in that one, aren't there? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I thought there were some amateurs that play in the Miley, in the prelims of the Miley anyway. Or maybe if they were seeded, maybe the round 1 of the Miley? It's probably a ooh. Yeah, take the 1 point. Like, ha! I got 2 points. Now, if you really wanted to dunk on him, you could have taken an R11 instead of connecting. Been like, I'll co for my connection. Not a good idea, by the way. But would have been kind of funny.
I mean, it could have wasted 1 co-thread, so it would have been fine.
No, I mean, if you took, he would cut you, and then you're go for life.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be stupid.
That I mean, it would have been funny, but it would have been stupid. Yes. Doon, 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 doon. I mean, I don't know. Monkey upper right?
That's what I'm looking at.
Another, got a Chinese player coming in. Idle Youth. That's creepy. Why do I have a feeling this guy is not a youth?
7, 6, 5, 4.
Still awkward.
Why do I suspect this guy has a Roblox account? Yeah, for endgame, not much I can even begin to say anything about. Eventually, when my when book 2 of my fantasy series is done, I'll go back and I'll actually write a book on endgame. I'm looking forward to doing that. This is going to be a picture book. But right now I have too many things. That was pretty big. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's going to get played there at Ducier. Oh. Never really been sure about this one. Because he's going to Hane at a whatever, right? Nope, he didn't. Okay. Should have. Yeah, he should have taken the Hane away from you on that one. That would have been late huge.
Should have played J11 before connecting.
Ah, he finally got in. He finally got in the E13 poke.
I was looking at that, but I couldn't make.
Well, I mean, it was just a forcing move, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the rest of this is just a couple of points here and there in the end gamers. Can't really change the score in a meaningful way, so that's probably the close to the end anyway. You should write a book on how cubes use AI. That's a good idea. I should write a how-to book on how to use AI during your games. I should be like, I could call it If I Cheated. Bit of an old reference, that. But, you know, it's an oldie but a goodie. Oh, God, now I really want to do it. From OJ? Yup. Yup, good old If I Did It. Oop, now I can honey on the A2.
J2? No, it can't.
You can on A2.
A2.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. You're right. Maybe that wasn't a good move.
Though you still have the opposite top line. Yeah, that one.
Yoyomi now starts.
Ooh, he's giving you Sente. Okay, yeah. And then take the other one. Oh, not that wasn't the one I was referring to. I was referring to the Co at R11. Because he tried to take 1 point just now. So if he actually wants that point, rabbits. All right, I guess he's giving you Sente after you connect. Because there's no way he's Tanuking, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, Colossius is winning. He is up by about 15 points. Give or take. So technically, in this regard, endgame does not matter. Unless you do something really, really silly, like lose stones for no reason. Yeah. Then it would.
I've done it before.
Yeah. Is he going to go to counter or is he going to resign? That is the true question. D9's, yeah, that's kind of big. Do. Dum. Yep. That's a thing, sure, why not?
This is wrong.
Does it matter? I mean, terrible shape if you play it, but nothing's there, right? So, oh well.
It makes E17 Sente.
How on earth? Oh, that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You've missed some Atari? Yeah, it happens. Endgame is like, yeah. I guess practicing endgame's a good thing. Only question is, does he really care about the score? If he actually goes to counting, maybe he cared about endgame. If he resigns, he never cared at all. Aha! I played away. And now we can go to counting. Do. He didn't resign. I mean, I guess that's a point. You want your point.
I want every point.
Okay. There you go. You got your point. You won by 10. All right. So
With
only, yeah. So you're up by about 15. So there's a few things that I want to point out. Yes. I will load this up
I
onto
would have lost that game.
Yes. No, you wouldn't. Why would you lose? Why would you lose?
There's a lot of things I did wrong with the attacking.
It's okay. So I'll let you on a secret. I'm probably wrong on what I did during the attack. In fact, I'll even open up the AI and find out for sure. Because usually the AI is like, no, you don't have to do that. You just do this instead, and then do that later, and then your timing sucks, and you can't read or count, and you're stupid and you smell funny. That's usually what the AI says. For the record.
検討が開始されました
All right, Sable Eye review, and let's go ahead and give you the game. All right. So there's only a.
See, how did I throw that attack? I was up by 30.
I don't know. I haven't looked. So technically speaking, here, if we were going to do a thing, I think you should technically play this one first, but I don't think it ultimately matters. But that the fix before the jump is usually a thing, I guess, unless you're going to go directly for this one. Generally speaking, because then it wouldn't make sense to lean on here if you just fixed. But that's a little thing. Does the AI say that too? Probably. No, it doesn't want you to. Oh, it wants you to peep. Oh, well, screw that. We're not peeping. I thought this was fine. So this is what I was referring to earlier. Because you were worried about this into this.
No, that's not the move I was considering.
Oh.
I thought about just connecting directly.
Yeah, that, right?
No, the other connection.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, and I was concerned that it wasn't good.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was thinking this one. Because he can play here into here, but then he hasn't, like, killed off your stones yet. So if he were to play elsewhere, then suddenly he has some minor issue, shall we say, that he needs to do something about. Because he can't cut this, right? This turns into a slight disaster.
Oh.
So yeah, that would be very awkward. Very awkward indeed. I wasn't concerned about that. But this gave him the Atari. And then I thought you were actually going to connect here. Because I still don't value this at all. But maybe I'm wrong about that.
You aren't worried about the cut because the two stones on the left are too weak to cut.
That, and he can play here first, right? To try to force something.
Oh, I didn't consider that.
So yeah, that just seemed like the more important cutting point. And this seemed fine. That I probably would have played elsewhere. I suppose technically, I bet the AI probably wants like something over in here. Just out of curiosity checking. Yeah, it does. It wants either this or this right now because it's hard to envision a counterattack on him right now. So once we get to the point where we can't counterattack anymore, then it's whatever. And his Hane here doesn't really do much of anything either. He could pincer you, but then you get the kind of a position that you had earlier, or you had later, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, here does the AI say he can attack you? Yeah, AI says that there's like some pokings that he can try to do now because we have no reinforcements in the area. He did this, which I thought was fine. I think here's a boat to actually play this one now. Pretty sure. Verifying. Okay, the AI. Okay, it's obsessed. Sorry, 1 second. AI is like, I need to play other things. Oh, it wants to do things. Let's say it doesn't do that. I don't care about that. Or the enclose. Okay, whatever. But admittedly, that one's playable too. But surely after that one, it wants the 3/3, right? Nope, it still wants only the bottom left-hand side. Gotcha. So yeah, that's fine. Now, yeah, here was I think the biggest issue was you were contemplating like Gote defense or something.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, whereas here I'm looking for shape defects since there's ways to just harass him forever.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's weak, then it's all fine. maybe this one could be Sente. It's hard to say. But if he does this one, we lose this, essentially. I don't think we can still cut that through as nicely. And then this was just crazy. Now, here, maybe we should play that one. Hey, AI, be useful. I'm verifying. Yeah, it looks like the drawback would have been okay if you played it. The Hane seems okay too. I think this is fine. I expected this into this though. For, you know, ease of moves.
I was thinking that Elephant is much weaker than you two.
Because, yeah, this seems like a bit of a struggle for him. He can't push because he'll lose the other one because it'll be Otari himself. So it just seemed more difficult.
Okay.
Though admittedly, I was also gonna... I don't know, part of me wants to connect here. Just to see if he plays this. I mean, surely he wouldn't, right? Because now he's definitely dead. But yeah, I think this round is okay. And then I thought this was fine. It's like, was whatever. We played here. I thought that was fine. That was definitely Gote because you've got these little guys.
Hindsight,
Hmm?
instead of surrounding the top right at M17, should I have fixed the Knight's move or tried to fix the Knight's move in the H11 area?
I was
Sente?
contemplating a lean here in order to fix
Yeah.
that.
That's what I'm thinking.
AI, are you helpful again? Oh, sorry. Back up. Yes, it actually likes the shoulder hits to fix first. But the direct surround is also fine, according to the AIs. Partially because, as you saw when he cut you, it's not a fantastic sequence for him. Like, he tried to do all this. So I thought my initial read was here. And then his stones are hurt. He can turn, but that seems like we're getting into really questionable territory, so to speak.
I liked avoid situations like that.
I liked this. I'm pretty sure he's just like, yeah, all of this is bad for him. The cut is stupid. And yeah, there's nothing he can do here. He's dead. He just lost the game. Cause yeah, like what do you do? I don't think you could kill everything though, right? Right, Mr. AI? Be useful again for me, please. Really? Cut immediately? Okay, that's weird. What on earth? Okay, here's a fun fact. That was a 20-point mistake, apparently. Oh, because now you don't have to ever... Yeah, okay, I see. Because if you do this, you never have to go back and worry about, you know, the things there later. Because you double tapped.
Oh, because it's me.
There. I'm assuming he's going to connect. Oh, because you can maybe kill him, actually. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Because this doesn't matter. Since he's, you know, already cooked here. Yeah.
But I was concerned. What I was concerned about is if Black descends at 5, and I have to fix in the corner, he can connect out. So instead of...
So if he does this, I think he just dies. You have a ton of liberties. So if he does do that, how many liberties does he actually have that are free? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I
Um,
misjudged it.
yeah.
I
Oh,
was just
sorry,
trying
not
to
these. I
stay
don't know why I'm
alive.
highlighting those. That's stupid.
Yeah, I was just trying to stay alive, which
Yeah, he only has like
I
4
did.
liberties, so he definitely can't do that. Um, and I'm pretty sure you answering there again was not gravy. Verifying. Yeah, no need to honey. That's just the loss of a point. So yeah, here you just have Sente to do whatever you want. Because there's no way this is ever killing you. He only has 4 liberties, right? So presumably he'll kill you this way.
Right.
But how is that going to work?
I thought it was too close for comfort.
I think that's just mostly a one eye versus no eye situation. Yeah, the biggest issue of this game, I think, you were a little too defensive here. Because presumably if you defended yourself, then this isn't weak. So you should be able to do little pokey pokes. Ask questions about how are you doing here? After you disconnect them, of course. And then if we had played this just randomly, then yeah, I think we run into an issue again. Because taking Gote there would be very awkward. Because I don't think he should answer this. I think he should probably jump out, and if you kill this, it's whatever. Because ending in Gote for him here is so risky. Because he's in a fight right now. You are definitely stronger than Black's 4 stones. So if he's playing any move, it has to be defensive or Sente as hack. So the minute he didn't get Sente moves, that's kind of awkward. Like even now, I kind of want to play here, into like here. Just to like poke at him. But yeah, poking at him here. Like the simple act of poking here just essentially won you the game. Because now he's really, really weak. He responded in the worst ways imaginable. So he's just a victim for like the most of the rest of the game. So yeah, got to be careful. If you're defending, got to make sure that you're looking at ways to either A, defend its Sente, or B, attack their shape. That way they have to defend themselves too. Because if we do not attack them, then they don't have to defend. If they don't have to defend, then bad shape does not matter for them, which is not the goal. Thoughts on the game?
Move 148. I should have just cut directly.
148. Yeah, I saw the AI wants you to read out that too. Yeah. Because if he plays here, it's fine.
Yeah. Hindsight, I now understand.
I think you were probably fine regardless, but yeah, technically you could definitely do that. I would probably have defended too, because it's just like, it's whatever. I don't think your defense was terribly wrong. Yeah, it's only a 1.
I always have the cut at F16 whenever I want, and if they fix, then they only have 3 liberties. I guess I would only have. I'm having trouble reading it out. Whatever.
Yeah, he dies. He's gonna die no matter what he does the minute you defend, because it's apparently just a 1-point mistake according to the AI. So I was like, meh. It's solid. It's safe.
Well, it says 148. I lost 17 points.
Mr. Catty Cat says 2.5. I'll let it think some more. Now it's 0.1, 0.5, 0.9, 0.8, 1.3, 0.8 again, 0.7, 0.6. Oh, it's up to 3. Uh-oh, it's up to 4. It's up to 5. It changed its mind. It is 6 points now. Oh dear. Okay. It needed more time to read through. Apparently, it's a little bit worse.
I love how the number's just going up. The longer it takes, it just keeps increasing and increasing.
I'm kind of wondering. Look, it's not 20 though. Yet. Oh god. Stop going up. Stop it. Okay, it's now at 12. Stop. Stop. End. Cease. Desist. Oh, for the love of nuts.
It was a big mistake, apparently.
I mean, so it has you up by 24, and it has that as a 13-point mistake. So you don't do it, you defend here, and it still doesn't really matter. You're up by over 10, so meh. The AI did change its mind on what it wanted you to cut, though. Before, it was like, cut either side. And now it's like, no. That's a 90-point mistake now. You can only cut this side.
The cut on the left prevents the ladder.
Oh,
Stuff, so.
We're back. How? Wait, how are we back to it being a... Okay, this variation is ridiculously complicated, apparently, because it's requiring 200,000 variations to evaluate if that move is bad or not. Apparently, it's stopping at 9. Okay, it's about a 10-point mistake. I'm leaving it there. It's about a 10-point mistake.
Okay.
So yeah, not the end of the world.
Technically 15 if the +4 or +5 is added to it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, we can all agree his cut and, double downing on it was not the greatest. Oh, it did like my cut of my defense initially. Yeah, this is what I had assumed. That it was going to go this way. Because now he has way too much to worry about. Because it's like...
sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I was never worried about this cutting point. Because fundamentally, when you break it down again, the minute he cuts, he has to worry about his cutting point, his very much required territory on the left-hand side. So he's kind of inviting potential splitting problems. Because he's never going to kill you. Like, that much is certain. That was never happening.
How big is it of a mistake if I give up those 2 stuns? Would that have just lost me the game?
There. Only if you invade immediately. Then it's only like a 7-point mistake, unless we sit here for another 200,000 variations. Maybe it goes up again.
Yeah, so that would have lost me the lead.
I would have lost you some. The attack would still be there, so it's hard to predict how he's going to answer. I will admittedly say that. Hard to say where this is going to go. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to. I definitely wouldn't want to get rid of this. Because, I mean, him continuing to play this out is just making things worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, that's what I keep messing up.
Well, Fox will definitely help you out with that, because taking weird cutting points that don't make any sense is their specialty. You gonna play again?
Okay, no.
All right.
I don't have another 20. I don't have a third 20-minute game.
Oh no, I meant if you're gonna play like a 5 on your stream or whatever.
No. I played a 20-minute game before playing with you.
Oh, okay.
And then I lost with some stupid moves.
Oh, did you? I did not notice that one.
Like I said, I lost a dozen points with my own attack, and then I missed a silly cut at the very end. Just silly.
Oh, I should accomplish damage there, yeah. But your opening, you're happy with, generally speaking?
Yeah, usually I'm okay in the opening.
Okay. Well, in
It's
that
just my
case...
attacking and defense that keeps losing me games or losing my lead.
I see. Ooh. Don't usually cut that way. That's a little bit risky. Anyway, I'm going to play some more. So we'll see you next time. All right, chat. We're going to play. What are we going to play on? If I leave it up to you between hide-ons and load-ons, what are we picking? Wait, is this ranking up? No, not yet. If we're doing choice between hide-ons or load-ons, what are we picking? YouTube says hide-ons. Clausius says rating party of 12. Actually, wait, do I have a 5-done account? I forget. Do I have a 5-done account? I don't remember. I'll do a 5-done game if I have a 5-done. If I have a 5-done account. Let me get my lovely little book of accounts here. Yeah, I don't think we have a 5-done account. Yeah, I don't think we do. Baggins, Igo, and Goatee would be the only ones that might be in range. Mr. Baggins, 6-done. Goatee. Oh, I have an A in that one. Yeah, 6-done. And yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have 5-done accounts right now. I mean, I could trash one of my accounts and derank it. I don't usually do that intentionally. Make the macro Chinese a thing? What's the macro Chinese? Where you like put a low Chinese in the middle of the board? That'd be kind of weird. It's like, yeah, sure, the macro Chinese is when you open up it's when you open up this way, right? There you go. That's the macro Chinese. It's the sequence that makes no sense. Either way, thanks for raiding. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Red shirt. I think, yeah, Boelia is definitely 6, right? Yeah, Bobo is doing pretty good. All right, we'll do a 6-done. Well, it's all I can do. It's all I can do. Hey, you want some of you people you want the hide on, so we're gonna have to do that. Let's go ahead and you guys can take a look at this 8-done game briefly. I will be right back. I'm out of Madrinas, so I'm gonna re-up my water and then we will play again. Be right back.
Be right back, people. I will return.
And if I don't, blame aliens.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, I have returned. Do. Yoink. You're blaming ghosts? Who are we blaming ghosts? What are ghosts doing and why? All right. So we're going to try to do some lovely schmovely basics. Ooh, super strong boy. A53. No. Nope. Nope. Not playing in A53. Can't make me do it. Can't make me play an A53.
Start to play.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let me guess. You won't. Oh, you will play me. I don't want to do frameworky, so we're just gonna go ahead and chill, relax. Why am I like the hell? I think I'm like over too far again. That's kind of weird. All right. Doesn't close. Yeah, why not? I can't decide what I want to do, so I'll just enclose and just leave it to my opponent to decide. Incoming attachment. Oh my god, you're not attaching. All right, block the enclosure. To go to this extension. Now, I've been saying this is relatively basic, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Now, I'm supposed to go and play here. And then here. And then I think we're supposed to play here, but I kind of don't want to. And I think he was supposed to play here. He was supposed to play here, wasn't he? What do we do about that, chat? We can play like here, maybe, hey? If I play here, he drops down with Atari. If I play here, he does a thing. He does the thing. More things are being done. I think we do. This just works, doesn't it? Well then. I guess we will. Should we do it? I don't know. But it's a thing that works, so we will.
How are you doing? I do not want a moyo.
Predicting the AI says to play a big move and come back to laugh at this corner just a second later. It is a possibility that is true, but I'm pretty sure this attachment or this connection was supposed to be played here. I'm almost positive.
I am almost positive that is what it says.
Now, this might be too early, but if I play away, he like, honey, I don't know. Timing's weird, yo.
Wham! I kill you. I tar you.
Now, we could take, but I feel the take is a little slow. It's slow. We play all the way over here? I don't know. I don't know. I went over here. I don't know. You can give me Sente again.
I will take your 2 stones. In Gote.
Okay. Yeah. Do it again. That way you can't really attack my stone. I like it. And then we're going to go ahead and pincer that because that's pretty bog standard. We're getting ready to do the jumpers. Oh, we're not jumping. Bum. Getting ready to turn. And you go, Hane? Now, is this move still a thing? It used to be, but is it still? I'm not sure. I'm playing it. It used to be a standard move. Idle Youth is following me. That means there's a... Oh, you're not... Yeah, you are Chinese. Who's Idle Youth? You have a Chinese account. That... I'm not entirely sure if that's racist, but it kind of sounds like it is. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Idle Youth. I am so sorry. Wait. If I said anything rude to you, Idle Youth, I apologize. I was just making jokes. That's just what I am. I am a joke. Okay. Why so sorry? I made a couple of comments about your name earlier. But it was just joking. It was just joking. It was just in good fun. So we don't want to attack him. Let's just go ahead and take a big move. But congratulations, Sevendon. Way to go. How long have you been playing? Let's keep it. I think this account was from 23, right? Yeah, 2023. Nice. So you play a lot of Flying Knife Go. Why are you attacking me? Stop being so mean. Well, I'm going to jump out because this stone is weaker than these two. And we're just trying to play basics, fundamentals, limited reading, just solid shapes, big moves. Okay. So he did that. Now, do we do this one and keep him unsettled or don't we? What do you think? I feel like there's no reason for this move. I'm actually contemplating the defense of the Konar because I think he will jump and I think I jump. Yeah. I'm leaning towards. I like it. We'll defend because if he plays this, it's an overplay, right? Because 1 into large. If I play here, he's going to attach to me. We don't want that to happen. I don't think AI wants this move. We all know the AI wants this move because that's like the territory move. but I don't really give a shh. Really? Well, I hate you. I'm going to surround you. He didn't jump. He was supposed to jump. He didn't jump. We cap him. Solid moves, but not passive ones. We're trying to stay solid and play very basic stuff. This won't kill his group. He'll probably play here. I'll reinforce my surround. He'll attach here or something and just gain life. It's fine. We've got territory here. We're getting territory on the bottom. He has a corner. Who cares? And he's got this area. Again, we can invade that if we need to. It's whatever. I don't see his win condition yet, so I'm not concerned over what he's doing. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, yep, uh-huh. Now he's gonna play this one. And I'm not gonna play here, because then he can play here, and then I have to cut, and then he Atari, then he cuts through me, and then he pokes. Nani? What in the WTFs is going on here? Do we play this one? I'm feeling a scam. Am I being paranoid? Do we touch him? I don't know. I think this is the more basic move. I think this one is just like inviting like some kind of weird co or something. But if I play here, you can play here. Well, snap crackers. I don't know. Which one's more basic, chat? Which one are we doing? We're doing the iron pillar?
Yoyomi
The
now
attach?
starts.
I don't know. Have you tried reading? No, I have not, because I'm bad at that. If I play here, he plays here, 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 here. And then I feel like we're getting in. You know what? We're doing this one. No, we're not surrounding, because if he connects up, then that's really, really awkward. All of our profit at that point is literally just this kind of stuff. I think I will play here, though. I don't think we're trying to kill. Dude, how is he going to live? He plays here, here, and here, then he's alive. But then we... Yeah, okay. You're right. You're right.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't like this move, but we're playing it. And then we're going to invade. We're good. Random Tanuki. Could do that. Be like, I am the AI, Tanuki. Tanuki. What are you doing? Can you stop? I command you to stop. This is a bad move. It just helps me. It has no upside for his position whatsoever. This is what we call Ajikeshi. Because he can't cut. Like, what's he going to do? Push and cut me? Like, come on. That's random. K17. Oh, okay. Sorry. So if I throw in, it's co for life. Or is he just dead? Wait, is he just dead?
Nine,
Bruh, I think he cooked himself.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because the Atari's here. But there's no eye here yet. I think he died. I think he just dropped dead. For no reason. No, he can play here into here? Okay. He can do this one into this one, but I'm going to get this one into this one. This is weird. This is
Yoyomi
weird.
now starts.
This is weird. Yeah, but he won't be able to because we're going to get this one. Or he's just going to die. I mean, that's fine too. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Because if he tries to go here, this is Sentai. I think as long as I just play here, we're good forever. That way he can't get this one? Yeah, okay. Now we just defend. And that's the end of him. Because this doesn't work. Does it matter which way I defend this? Maybe not. Solid connections usually got a lot to say for it. I'll do solid connections, whatever. Alright, that was weird. He plays like I suffered loss in the corner, but I get to attack this later again, so it's not the end of the world. Do I care about this? I play here, he plays here, we just connect. Seems fine. Just don't play here. Just don't play here. Now the question is he going to resign? Or is he going to do the famous Fox thing where he goes all the way to counting and then resigns? I suppose there's also the alternate thing. Actually, I'm so curious. Like, I don't often meet players who are actually from China, which I assume you are, Idle Youth. I'm so curious, though. There's like so many things that, as a Westerner, I find strange about Fox. I'm kind of tempted to ask you about them. I mean, do I just like come out? I guess so. Well, for one thing, it's unusual that I constantly find players who like die early on and then will go all the way to counting for some reason before resigning. And I'm told that's a cultural thing. Like, that there's like actually some like weird respect thing going on there. Like giving you your maximum win or something. I have no idea. All I've heard is speculation, really.
7, 6,
I can't be
5,
cut.
4,
I don't know.
3,
I was defense, whatever. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's like a reason behind that. But as a Westerner, I just find it rude. Like, horrifically so. Alright, so capturing this is like requiring nothing, so I can just play away at this point. Yeah, as a Westerner, I find it rude because, like, if you die and you're suddenly 25, 30 points behind and you're continuing to play,
9, 8,
as a Westerner, that sounds to me like you're saying,
4, 3,
I can spot you 25 to 30 points in the game and still, essentially, I can give you handicap and I can still win the game. And it's like, what? It's like, no, I do not like you. My tournament experience of Chinese players is that they will resign only when they are minus 50. Ah, I see. But I didn't know what to think. Like, I really went over Runa Wei's game,
9,
and she murdered her opponent in the very beginning.
6, 5,
And they didn't,
4,
they never wanted to resign either. So it's a thing. I find it to be an interesting problem, though. I've always found it to be an interesting problem because I would assume board evaluation is directly tied to your strength. So if you don't know when something's lost, that probably translates over into your fighting ability, I would presume. Thank you for the follow there, X Moon Sheep.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
He can live.
2.
He can make his other eye right here.
2.
Oh, is this where he lets the timer run out? Nope. Okay. On it. Yeah, if the board still has complication, I agree. It's too early to resign because there are things that you might be able to do. I do agree that it is a question of Aji. Is there enough Aji to warrant ambiguity? I would say on this board, there's not enough Aji to warrant ambiguity. All of my shapes are strong. All of my groups are alive. And he's had to look after not just one group that died, but he's making sure this group doesn't die, and he has to make sure that this group doesn't die as well. So I don't see where the reverse is going to come in, you know? I myself won a game from being minus 40 behind. Way to go. I mean, should I just, I should push. I should push. Rune Nightway would push. But I am not her. Yeah, I'm not her. I'm just going to maintain strength. I am not her. She's still amazing. What I really want to know, though, chat, is who that person is that beat Choi Chong, who apparently... Hold up. If I play here, they push, cut, we're good. Should be good. Who apparently had their very first professional game against her, won it, and was immediately promoted to Tudon. That was crazy. Because you can see, I'm gonna lose on time. Yep, it's my turn. It's my turn. Bad. I'm losing a period here. Sorry. Load. This person. This game. This was their first game as a 1P. And they won it and were promoted immediately to 2P.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I
2, 1.
I don't know. Play here. I didn't lose a period. Oh my god. Like, that's crazy. Okay, so he's trying to save himself. Now, how hard do we... Okay, he's going for a ladder, I think. How hard do we want to try to fight this? I feel like I don't care. Sorry, apathy is setting in. We'll put a little bit of pressure. Just 2 hairs and some air, chat. I'll defend, and then I'm defending again because it's a textbook splitting attack. He's got a group and a group, and I'm just gonna kill him. I made a diamond. Now again, we're not trying to kill. We've already done that. But question is, can he defend both groups simultaneously? If he thinks that this cut is going to do anything, he's unfortunately mistaken, because we could just turn around and execute him. Literally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I need. So here, he's working against himself. I don't have to do anything. He's going to kill himself. I don't have to do anything. Just don't let him capture my stones. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Nothing else. There are no females in Bat's audience. There are one or two. There's one or two. There are. They just don't stick around for very long, and usually they join and then they're like, what did he just say? Probably something terrible. Sorry. Don't really play in tournaments. I would love to play in tournaments, but at the same time, I don't really have interest in playing in tournaments. I'd like to cover them, make videos on them. But unfortunately, that also requires a lot of money. Is that because my... Hold. Oh my god, my stones here are dead. No! They're dead? They're dead? Rude! You don't see me killing you, do you?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Operation Stab Him Again is now in session. It's okay, chat. He killed my stones, and I will celebrate his victory by stabbing him again. We can be friends. We can be friends. Just let me have my stones back. Just give me my stones back. We can be friends. 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 No friends?
9, 8,
We can be
7,
friends.
6, 5, 4,
Will he accept my peace
3,
treaty?
2, 1.
He accepted my peace treaty. See, we can be friends. See, Fox is a friendly place. Very friendly. Now, should I have done that rather than, double down on this? Probably not. But I'm not a murderer. Don't look at this. I'm not a murderer.
9, 8, 7.
I feel like maybe you aren't trying to be my friend, sir. I'm feeling like I don't know. I think maybe he's not trying to be my friend. Dad, he's not trying to be my friend. All right, what if we ask him if I can stab him? Okay, he says that I can potentially. This is getting complicated. Well, it's not complicated then. Bam, not complicated. Okay. Just play healer question mark?
I will kill you.
You do have a knack for utterances. Thank you.
9,
To be fair, it's not just me.
7.
Nick Sabicki was like one of the other largest Western content creators for Go, right? Outside of me. His analytics were in like the 90% male category as well. So for the record, it's not just me. All right, he might be dying. He might be dead. I'm not sure if this can live. Simply have women tournament men cannot take part in?
7,
There are.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there are female championships,
Last
which I think is
video.
fine. There's like male championships, female championships, both championships. All right. Can we actually kill him? If I play here, he lives. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. Okay, we'll go here. Are you trying to kill me?
I find that rude. You will not kill me.
I have to read. I vote this is fine. The truth is subject to whatever you believe, chat. I believe this move is fine. Therefore, it must be. I believe we're fine. Okay. This one, 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 this one. If I play here, he plays here, I play here, he gets tired. It's probably this one. I think it's this one. Why do you care? He's alive. Hey, that's a good point.
8, 7.
You're right. I don't care about those 3 stones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're right. I don't care about that. He can do whatever he wants.
You can do whatever you want. I'm going home.
Oh, really? Here, here, here. You're going to go under? No, you're not. Are you? Why are you? Why are you doing that?
For what reason? I demand answers.
9,
Chat.
7, 6.
We have to ask ourselves the fundamental question. Are we men or are we mice?
1.
Thank you for the raid with Bryce. Raid party of 14. Gotta decide if we are men or mice.
I think.
9, 8, 7.
We are men. Manly men. We're men in tights. We roam around the forest looking for fights. Wow, that was very anticlimactic. I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute. I see. He's gonna play here. Because there's still this one.
I see what you are trying to do. You will not work. I don't think. Oh, curses, I can't read.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
This might have been a very, 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 very bad idea.
Yo-yomi.
So if I play here, he's gonna connect, right? And then I take, he retakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think that's Seki's. I think that's Seki's.
9, 8,
Curses.
7,
He's alive.
5, 4, 3,
You know what?
2.
That's fine. I didn't even wait. Yeah, I didn't want to kill him anyway. I didn't want to kill him anyway. It's fine, chat. Don't worry. I didn't want to kill him. Did you want to kill him? I didn't want to kill him. Did someone say something about killing? That's rude.
Thank you for your subscription.
Yaffington.
Connect if he connects.
Yaffington with the 98-month resub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or thank you. Sorry. One of those words. Thank you for continued support.
9, 8.
Much appreciated. It's fine. It's fine. I'll save my stones here. We still have the left. We have this. We got that. It's all good. It's all good. And he might die here. That would be very good. That's true. It would be very good. Can we kill him? I don't know. Maybe. I can't read. I can't read. Oh, the things I'd do if I could read. So if we play here, he plays here, here, and then there. I can't kill this either. I swear, chat. I would love to do terrible things to this person. I think I can do none of them. I do not think we can do any of them. Because I can't get this into that. Fine, like I said, I don't care if he's alive. Doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me at all. So, like, what do we do now? I don't know. Nothing to do. End game, I guess? Yeah, I suppose so.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Uh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to be slightly careful. Because I gave up to beaming periods. With very little reason. I would appreciate it if you did not keep trying to kill me. You don't see me going around killing you, do you? No, you don't. That's because you literally can't read anything. The reason why I'm not going around killing anything is besides the point. Thank you. I don't feel like reading, so I'm gonna play here. So he has this. That is not enough. But he does have it. Could you not? I still don't believe you can kill me. So if you need me, I am going to play away. Do 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 boop boop boop. I kind of want to review this section. I feel like that actually should die, but the fact that I've got like a 10Q reading level
5, 4, 3,
means I can't
2,
actually
1.
do anything there. I think he wants me to capture his stone.
Very well, I will capture you. You will be captured.
All right. Did I need to play that move? No, but we did. Yoink. Black Belt slice 10 points. Yes. He would be up by 10 points if these stones weren't dead. Sadly, they are. Which means he is not up by 10 points. I don't know.
8, 7.
Whatever you want. Can you play G6 for you? What's G6? G6, G6. The Atari? You want the Atari? Is he trying to like force a capture race? Fine.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Fine. Why do you want the? Why do you want? Oh, I see what you want. You want this one to see if he forgets and lets you play here. Not that's reasonable. Is it reasonable? I mean, it might be reasonable. I'm not gonna do it though. But you are inherently correct though. Yeah, that is worth a couple of points. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
I have honor. I will not play it. You cannot make me.
But he is dead. You're right. He's dead now. Unlucky. I do have to capture this eventually, so let's go ahead and just do this one and then this one. Yeah. It gives you a couple of points as long as he's not greedy. Okay, extra couple of points there. That's true. That's true. Here's 9. Cool. So yeah, we were up by about 22. Because after this died, that was game over. That was game. I'm pretty sure this probably wasn't actually a good idea. Oops, wrong person. That's his, not mine, but whatever. I can download the game from his side as well. I did not look at his profile, did I? He plays a lot of Flying Knife Go. Like, exclusively. Is he addicted to gambling? Wow, look at all that Flying Knife stuff. My God. Bro. 1, 2, hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 58 games? Dude, 58 games in one day. That's crazy. If I actually looked at his profile, I wouldn't have played him. I probably wouldn't have played him. I mean, they're all flying. They're all the flying games, right? You know, this thing where you've got the hidden move go sort of thing. Like, you get to play twice, that kind of thing. But yeah, I've been like, yeah, he's probably weird. I ain't gonna play that. But yeah, it's whatever. I want to check that bottom in the AI though. I'm curious to see if there was a way to stab. So let's open up good old Catty Cat. All right. It wanted this one instead. This one gets complicated though. Right? Yeah, this gets complicated. Yeah, I've never really liked that variation, to be honest. It's only a loss of 1 point. I don't really care. And then taking is bad, so we didn't. Pincer, yeah. Wants me to give up my corner, take another wall, huh? Probing is still fine. Thought it was like, what the AI frowned on it at some point for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't like this. It wants me putting more pressure, but I don't care. It's just a 1 point, so it's not, I have no interest. Yep. That's fine. That was actually the correct move. Throwing it's apparently possible. That is probably legitimately better. This throw-in is not a very nice move. Apparently it was stupid. And it was, because he should play here. Yeah. But he didn't, so he's dead, and the game's over. We're up by 20 points. And from there, I'm just curious about this bottom section. Yeah, so the shoulder, it was wrong, I figured. My move was correct. Apparently continuing to ignore him is the correct answer here. That was slightly better, okay. Backing off is apparently not a great idea. Because we get to cut, and then we get to stab things until they're dead. We'd be up by 60 now. He loses things. There's no way around it. But I backed off, so now we're technically only 50 up, which means this is dead. So I did screw this. That move wasn't great, apparently, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, that move sucked. This one keeps this from being a thing. That was actually quite big. Yep, we're still fine. The extend down is what lost me this. Yeah, I should have gone and been like, you know what? We're fine. Because I figure, oh, I'm a moron. For some reason, I thought he was going to save. What? I am actually stupid. No, yeah, he plays there. And then we do this one. So that would have sucked. But we do get this in time, it looks like. Okay. That's the problem. Yeah. All right. We're like literally like 1 up. Literally 1 up. Mistake that and you're done. You just threw the game. So yeah, I couldn't quite read out the capture race, and it's a good thing I didn't, because that hangs on 1 liberty. That's all. Yeah, no. Yeah, I wasn't reading that out. There was no way. To be fair, that would have avoided it. There's no reason to do the 3-3. That would have avoided it. That was the best move, not that one. Remember you naming Bo Red as Bo Red T-Roll? I do. And then I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, that was bigly. Yeah, that was bigly. I don't know what he's going to give up for that, but that is bigly, that's for sure. But we were up for the entire game, so I don't care. Like I said, after the top, there's nothing you can do. All right. I think that's going to be it for me today. Back live on Wednesday as per the usual on good old Twitch. Let's see. I guess we can go ahead and host somebody. I'm going to go get some dinner, I do believe. No one to host on the Go category. Somya is a trader who's currently playing Mahjong, so we don't get to host him. So who do we host instead? Could just host Bigfoot. Yeah, I guess we can host good old Bicky. Yeah, why not? He's pretty cool. We'll go ahead and host our lovely chess friend. And yeah, if you're into that game, enjoy that game. I'm going to go get some dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for subs and resubs today. And I will see you Wednesday.